Full screen is more immersive, actually. The widescreen is not that bad either, but certainly when you put on a full screen, you feel like it's almost like an IMAX. It's more immersive. So how do you change it? All right, so this is how you do it. You go to the options, you go to the game, and make sure turn off the aim assist. You don't want the aim assist. It's only going to jerk your movements, so you want to turn off the aim assist. This is part of the aim assist ADS slowdown. I usually leave it on 7. Film grain, turn it off. I turn it off. Aspect ratio full, motion blur, turn it off, and select 1440p on your output, and that's what I recommend to enjoy this game in a best possible way. Okay. Trust me, it's more fluid. My stream cannot showcase how fluid this is, but my television can. Okay, and you'll just have to trust me. I'm on my LG OLED C2, and it looks much better. I don't know why everyone's trashing this game. Look, I'm not sitting here saying that this is the greatest game of all time and, you know, it should win all the Oscars and highly acclaimed and all that crap. What I'm simply saying is, what do you expect them to do? If I pay you a little bit of money and I give you limited resources, what are you supposed to do? You do with what you have. You make with what you have. And I think what they created here, it's enjoyable. Look, if I'm enjoying it, listen, you can enjoy it as well. All right. How many hours did I already play this game? Let me see. How many hours? 21 hours. 21 hours and I'm still playing it. Okay, so it's playable. Okay, you clearly see me play it. This is my part 4 of the live stream. Okay, if I can play it, so can you. Now, if you simply don't like this game because it's a female character, just like in Ghost of Yotei, that's on you, dude. If you simply don't like this game because it's trying to be like a Dino Crisis, but it's not Dino Crisis, well, I don't even know if you're a Dino Crisis fan. Because Dino Crisis, it's pretty much identical to this. The only difference is the story, it's different. But the atmosphere, it's very similar. So, guys, the game is actually selling okay. I don't think it's selling super great, but it's selling actually better than they expected, believe it or not. Maybe I have something to do with it. Maybe I was promoting it. I don't know. Look, it's playable. All right, if I can play it, so can you. They're also going to add a challenge mode that's going to be included. I don't have any details about the challenge mode. I just know that it's coming. I made a video about it. But this is not a bad game, all right? It's not a AAA. Here's the problem, and I know what happened. This is most likely scenario what happened last year. Everyone was under impression that this is going to be a AAA game because they were advertising it on State of Play, and everybody was like, oh my God, a AAA exclusive game. No. It was, no one ever said it's a AAA exclusive. So everyone just needs to like calm down and do a better research. Alright? Everyone complained about the Mafia, the old country. Even though there was nothing wrong with the graphics, there was nothing wrong with the gameplay, but people complain about it. Oh, it's a limited open world. It's a linear storytelling game. There's no multiplayer. No one ever said that Mafia, the old country, was going to have a multiplayer. Even developer says we're creating a cinematic experience. Here's the problem. People want things to be, and they're not. Like, people are being realistic. You know, you have to look at video games for what they are, not for what you wanted them to be. And I said this, I don't know how many times I said this. You have to look at the video games for what they are, not for what you want them to be. Same thing with the Grand Theft Auto 6. The hype and expectations of Grand Theft Auto 6 are ridiculous. And then when the game finally comes out, people will say, it's just like Grand Theft Auto 5, just better graphics. The problem with everyone is everyone's just hyping everything. Don't hype everything. Same thing with Starfield. Oh, Starfield is going to be the greatest, space exploration game. No Man's Sky is going to be the best space exploration game. Everyone's just like hyping everything. You know what I do? I always keep my expectations very low. because I've learned that lesson, not to get too excited for any of these games. But as a gamer, look, as a gamer, you should appreciate all of the games for what they are. You see, I play all of the games. I don't just play, specific type of games. I play a little bit of everything, okay? If you don't appreciate this game, well, then you don't appreciate no game. That means, I don't know, what are you into? What is your fetish? Photorealistic, state-of-the-art graphics, 120 FPS, some unrealistic expectations? I mean, what are your expectations, dude? Unrealistic expectations. So then you're not a gamer. What you are, you're a complainer. And there's a lot of complainers. Either they're bots, programmed bots just to complain, or they're just a bunch of dudes who just have nothing else to do. They're bored. They're not even gamers. They're just going around. They're just going to subreddit and all these other social medias, and they're just trashing everything. I think there's some sort of a cult, underground cult out there that exists, and this is all they do. They're trashing everything. That's all they do. They're just going around trashing everything. I firmly believe that there is such a thing like that. Even though I mean, I can't prove it, but I'm pretty sure, 8.4 billion people on this planet, all kinds of hackers, all kinds of cult followings, underground internet shit out there. I'm sure FBI knows, Federal Bureau of Investigation knows that such groups exist. I wouldn't be surprised. But I also believe that there's such groups out there that do exist, cult groups out there that just go around. They're just like hacking and trashing everything, either from Russia, Middle East, Latin America, Mexico, Canada, you name it. All over the Europe, all over the Balkans region. I mean, you name it. Turkey, Greece, etc., Spain, Japan, China, Korea, and India, of course. And this is what they do. They go around and they're just trashing everything. And then everybody wants to think that everything's trash. I firmly believe that there's groups like that. Either they have like farm bots where they're like creating all the farm bots and just putting these farm bots out there, and they're just doing that. I know it's a wild conspiracy theory, but I don't think it's a unplausible conspiracy theory. It could be a conspiracy fact, but I'm sure FBI knows about this kind of stuff, that some groups like this do exist, and that's all they do. They're just going around, they're harassing people, trashing who they want to trash. And when it comes to video games, they do the same thing. They're trashing the video games, or they're injecting political agenda views. Or if it's a movie, they're trashing the movies, injecting political agenda views, etc., etc. I think that there's cults like that they do exist, in my honest opinion. So, if you want to call yourself a gamer, I'm not going to spend too much time on this, because I want to play the game. If you want to come at me and tell me that you are a gamer, what is your resume? I want to see your resume. You got to show me your resume. I want to see it. What do you play? What do you do? Don't just type. Don't just talk to me. Show me your damn resume. How many games do you play? What do you play? What do you have? Let me see. So this is exactly why I'm on a member chat. This is exactly why I have safeguards. This is exactly why. This is not me being paranoid. This is just the way of the reality of the fact is on the internet. Because any jack-off, any yayo can hop on the internet and start doing God knows what. So this is why I have these safeguard rails. Okay, for that specific reason. But for those of you who are not bots and are not, fake and phony with the fake profiles, for those of you who are genuine gamers, listen to me. I am also a genuine gamer since 1984. Don't listen to the internet. Try things out for yourself. That's the whole message here. Okay, I'm not sponsored by developers of this game. They're not paying me money to say these things. All right? If I was, I would have to tell you I'm sponsored by, the developer of this game. I would have to make that known. I'm not. What I am, it's a unbiased individual who is a gamer. I'm a gamer who likes to try things out for myself. And if I like something, I'll let you know. If I don't, I'll let you know. But the bottom line is this. The message is this. Try it out. Even if I don't like the game, you should still try it out. Even if your favorite YouTuber or your favorite reviewer doesn't like the game, you should still try it out. If your best friend doesn't like the game, you should still try it out. Okay? Why? Just because your best friend doesn't like it, now you're not supposed to like it? Or because your brother doesn't like it, or your sister doesn't like it, you're not supposed to like it? Think for yourself. Okay? Think for yourselves. Try things out for yourself. That's the whole message I'm trying to bring across here when it comes to video games in general. I can't remember last time I read a review, like where I legitimately was watching, the entire page of I don't know how many segments, reading the page of review on Game Informer or IGN or GameSpot. I can't remember last time I sit through like 12 minutes of a game review. I don't watch game reviews. People usually tell me about it. Oh, did you hear? This game flopped, or this game's got this review, or this game has, terrible review on the Metacritic, blah, blah, blah. I don't personally watch reviews, don't care about the reviews. I do my own research. If I like something, I like it. If something interests me and it has an intriguing interest for me, that's all that matters. Even if I'm the only person on the planet that enjoys whatever that is, that's all that matters to me. So what I want you to take away from this whole thing, and before we continue, even though I already talked about this numerous of times, do yourself a favor. Stop reading the reviews. Stop watching others' reviews on the YouTube. Stop watching that nonsense. Stop listening to the internet noise. Try things out for yourself. Okay, try it out for yourself. Buy it, try it. Money comes and goes. So what? You wasted $50. It was the end of the world? Is the world's going to end for you? So try it. Try things out for yourself. I think this is the best advice I can give. Instead of just jumping on the bandwagon, joining the mind hive noise, don't do that. Why you want to do that? What's the benefit of that? I don't understand that. So you want to jump in on the mind hive? But what's the benefit? What do you get out of that? Nobody really cares. And certainly, it's not going to help you, because you're joining the mind hive, and the mind hive is telling you what to think. So let me ask you this, and I'm going to let go of this pretty soon. So are you living your life based on what other people say? Do you need someone to tell you how to use a toilet paper, how to wash your ass? Do you need someone to tell you how to brush your teeth? Do you need someone to tell you how to take a piss? Do you need someone to hold your hands to cross the street? Or can you actually be an adult and think for yourself without any kind of outside influence? And why is this, philosophy so important? It's important because that's exactly what you guys are doing. You're listening to other people, and you're never making your own decisions. And it's not so much about this game. I'm just using this as a metaphor, this game, or any other bad game. It could be anything in life. Maybe you want to be an actor, but you'll never become an actor because everyone told you, nah, you can never do it. Nah, you don't have the looks. Nah, you don't have the voice. Nah. But you never tried it. You never went to the audition, right? Or you want to be a pilot, but you're like, nah, I could never be a pilot. I can't do that. Because what? Everyone else told you that you could never be a pilot? Look, man, guys, you got to learn to, do what you love. Enjoy what you love. Don't listen to the noise. All right? So when it comes to video games, when it comes to movies, when it comes to music, when it comes to TV shows, make your own decisions. Enjoy what you love. Don't just listen to the noise. Anyway, so that's my philosophy on that. Basically, what I'm trying to say, don't be an ant. Don't be an ant with an ant mind hive. Like, if ant gets lost out of the herd of the other ants, the ant doesn't know what to do. He's lost, because they have a mind hive mentality. So just try things out for yourself. Okay? People who tell me, you made a mistake by buying this game. I think you're just mad that you paid for this game. No, I'm not mad. Do you see me being mad? If I was so mad, do you think I would have spent 21 hours playing this game? But I didn't even pay for it. Someone else gifted it to me. But besides the point. See, this is what I'm saying. People are just, they think they know, but you don't. They look at me and they already think, let me tell you, when you look at me, you see nothing. Because you know nothing. Okay? Just understand that. Remember that. When you're looking at me right now on your television or whatever the hell is that you're looking at me, you know nothing. Just take that in consideration. You know nothing when you look at me. You have zero freaking clue. What I like, what I don't like. What I am like, what I'm not like. You have zero clue. So don't tell me what's good for me and what's not good for me. If you don't like this game, guess what? Don't play it. Go somewhere else. Okay? Just remember that. I don't care what's your opinion about this game. I really don't. Because it's irrelevant to me what your opinion is about this game. If you know that I like this game and you don't like it, don't bother to write me a comment why you don't like this game. Because I will not care. I will not read your comment. I will just remove your comment, and that's that. Your comment is removed. Okay? And I'm not trying to be a prick about this. I'm not trying to be an ass about this. I'm just simply saying, do me a favor. Don't waste my time with your stupid comments. Nobody's forcing you to play this game. Nobody's forcing you to like this game. Alright, dude? There's so many other games you could be playing. But don't expect me to read your stupid ass comments on how much you hate this game. And the worst part is, all of you are saying how much you hate this game, but not one single one of you has played it. Not one single one of you has played it. Anyway, let's continue. let's continue with this game, because Code Violet, she cannot wait anymore. And some people are probably saying, "Oh, you're simping for the developers." I'm not simping for them. I just feel sorry for them. I mean, I feel bad for them because they're taking so much unnecessary backlash. You know, considering like how small the company they are. Like, what do you expect them to do, man? You know, they only have small resources, if any resources. 10 people, very small studio. They're doing what they can with what they have. Like, what do you want me to do? Create miracles? But you're comparing the slow budget. low budget, slow budget. Slow budget. Hey, that's a new one. Slow budget. Well, yeah, they're not getting any money. How much did they get for this game? I don't know. Maybe $20,000. $20,000. I wipe my ass. I wipe my ass with $20,000. It's nothing. Within a month, you're gonna waste that money. So what do you expect them to do with $20,000? They have to pay for voice actors. How much they're gonna pay voice actors? How much they're gonna pay her? How much they're gonna pay 10 employees working? But see, you guys don't think about it. Oh, but why is it $50? Because they need to make money. They're a small company, dude. They have to charge $50. They have no choice. Anyway. And again, I'm not trying to be mean. And I'm sure the developers who are watching, they're probably like appreciating this. You know. But that's because they also understand that I am somebody who understands how hard it is to make these games. Especially when you have small resources, a little bit of money. What can you do? Why don't you go and make a game for $20,000? I want to see. Let me see you make something like this. Come on, go ahead, make it. I asked one guy on a comment, why don't you go and make this game? And he goes like, well, I am not a developer. That's exactly right. So how would you know if the $50 is the right price? Then he goes like, yeah, but if I was a developer, but you're not a developer, so don't tell me that you would charge less money than what you need to make. What kind of business is that? You're gonna charge less money for something that you went over the budget to make? So wait, so you're gonna pay more to make the game and then sell less to make the profit? So how are you gonna make the profit if you're selling it for the less money? Yo, the economics business school of some of these Gen Zs, man, I don't know. Did they even finish high school? No, did they even get GED? I wonder, man. But anyway, I don't want to rant about this too much. Yes, I am defending developers. Yeah, I am. You could say that. I am defending developers. Because I watch documentaries. I know how hard it is to make these games. And I appreciate the fact that at least we have a game like this. You know, that there's still passionate, you know, developers out there, even with a small budget, that they're willing to create something because they have passion for these survival horror games. And games like these remind me of the 90s, remind me of the Parasite Eve, Resident Evil, Code Veronica, Dino Crisis 1 and 2. It reminds me of those old school 90s games, you know, and early 2000 games. But anyway, sorry for this long speech. that I had to make. But everything that I say, it's a common sense, okay? And cannot be you cannot even argue what I just said here, because I'm going to ask you, well, if you think you can make something better, go ahead. How long before you make this game? Go ahead, make it. Use your own money. Use your own resources. Let's see. Okay, all right. Oh, what's that? You don't have the money, you don't have the resource? Oh, okay. All right, okay. Duly noted. Duly noted. And how much are you going to charge your game? Yeah. What are you going to charge? $10? But you have to pay more to make it? But you're going to charge $10? Guys, if you don't like this game, simple, don't play it. But don't screw it up for the rest of us. Don't tell the rest of us that this is a shit game because we play it. You don't know what's good for me. You don't know what I like. You don't know what other people like. So if you don't like this game, dude, just don't play it. Play something else. I mean, it is really that simple, all right? If you don't like it, don't play it. If you don't like this stream, no one's forcing you to watch it. Go watch someone else. You don't have to watch me, all right? Life is about a choice. There's so many choices out there, all right? All right, let's continue. So that's it. I'm done with my speech. That's my speech right there. Hey, what's up, Shuki? Welcome. I'm sorry for my rant, Shuki, but it's something I needed to say, man. I just needed to, I need to get it off my chest. I've been getting all kinds of comments, like stupid bots. I think there's some sort of a cult out there that does like these farm bots, and that's what they're doing. I honestly believe there's a cult, like some sort of an underground cult somewhere around the world, and I'm pretty sure FBI probably knows about these underground cults, and I'm sure they're monitoring them. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if they do exist, like some underground cults out there, and they're just from Russia, China, India, Greece, Spain, Balkans region, Romania, right? Serbia, all these other places, Germany, Sweden, right? And they're just like injecting all these bots, like they're creating these farm bots, and they're just injecting it, and they're trashing everything, right? And they want majority to believe that it's a shit game, or they want majority to believe that this is a shit movie. And there are some shit movies, like The Rip, sure. Any Ben Affleck movie, it's a shit movie, But I know, I really believe that they are like. I think I might have seen. You know what? I was watching Sean Ryan. Actually, this is interesting. You know who Sean Ryan is? Sean Ryan he has his own show. He was a Navy SEAL. He also trained Keanu Reeves on John Wick, how to use the weapons and all that, on the first John Wick movie, I think. He has a huge show, Sean Ryan. It's a huge podcast, YouTube. Millions of people watch him. And I think he had this one guy who was a hacker, and he got caught by FBI, and FBI made a deal with him. Okay, we'll let you go free, but you have to work for us. Like, you will work for us, you will work for the government, you will work for the Federal Bureau to help us crack down on these other cult hacking organizations around the world. And I forget the name of the guy. He brought him in on the podcast, on the show, and he was interviewing him, and he was telling him, that there's actually specific cult groups out there that do exist around the world, and they're influencing people to do some crazy things. They're influencing people to believe certain things, meaning younger people, like a TikTok generation, Gen Z generation. They're also all over the Roblox, which is terrifying. How many pedophiles are out there in Roblox. This is terrifying. So this guy, he said, like, people have no idea, like, how terrifying it is out there on the internet. Like, they have zero clue, like, how terrifying it is and how unsafe it is for you, for the kids, for everyone. How quickly your information can be taken and sell out there on the black market, and then they can sell it to whoever, you know. Let your imagination go wild around the world to whom they can sell your information to. So it doesn't surprise me that that these groups do exist. But at least our government knows about them and they're monitoring them. So that's kind of like satisfying feeling that at least our government knows about them and they're monitoring them, meaning FBI, Cybercrime Division, FBI, they know about them and they're monitoring them. And they're cracking down on them through Interpol around the world, you know. Anyway, I was watching Sean Ryan. He brought this guy. He's a hacker, but now he works for the government, and he was like telling Sean all of this stuff, and Sean was terrified. He was like, "Holy shit, man!" You know. And this is why I have a member chat, Shuki. You know. And the only reason I asked you, remember that one time for your ID, for your driver's license, is just to verify, to double check. And you did. The other guy didn't. You know, what was his name? Why he didn't show the ID? What has he got to hide? You know what I'm talking about, right? Remember, he was like, "Oh no, I'm not giving my ID. I'm not showing my ID." And I just needed to see the ID just to make sure that you are who you are. That you're not a bot, that you're not some farm bot from Russia or UK or God knows where, out there around the world, God knows where, Siberia, India, Bangladesh, China, Vietnam, Cambodia, Somalia, Mogadishu, I don't know, or it could be anywhere, dude. Down in Mexico, Colombia, parts of Central America, I don't know. Could be anywhere. So Balkans region, of course, Albania, Serbia, Croatia, Bosnia. There's so many places out there. So I needed to verify to make sure that you are you, And I appreciate that you did that. But he didn't. Remember, he was all skeptical, but he was bragging about, like, oh, he's got so many PCs, he's got so many fancy cars, and he's, like, super wealthy. I was like, all right, dude, if you say you are who you say you are, and you're super wealthy, and you got all this, wealth and money, and you are the hot shot, well, why don't you just go ahead and let's see your photo ID, huh? Yeah. But Shuki, I know I'm preaching to the choir because you're my friend. We know each other. But I'm saying this for people who are watching this live stream. There's a reason why we have this. It's not about the money. Guys, I don't care about the $2. And Shuki will tell you right now, he'll type it in for you. It's not about that $2. It's not even about that donation. It's about making sure that we have legitimate people in our member chat. That's what this is about. But some of you will say, but what about those other guys? Were they not legitimate? Yes, they were legitimate, but they were not genuine. Being legitimate is just you letting me know you are who you are. You're not a bot. You are a real person. You're not some AI or a bot. So I know you are a real person. Okay? However, now that we established you are a real person, there comes the second phase. Second phase is, are you genuine? Are you here? Are you engaging in this channel? Are you giving any engagement? Are you participating? Are you helping my algorithm? Are you going to help me make money? Are you going to help me be successful on this channel? Or are you just going to go behind my back and talk trash with the other people? Or are you actually going to be genuine here? Are you going to be here to help me out? To get the engagement, to help me with this channel? Or are you just going to talk? And remember what I said yesterday. I don't care what you say. I watch what you do. So it's about being genuine. Two things. Legitimate and genuine. So remember, you have to be legitimate and genuine. Legitimate means that you are a real person. Okay? Number two, that you are genuine. That you're really here, that you're here because you want to help out. Look how many genuine members and donors Dr. Disrespect has. They're always with him. They support him. Even when he had that whole thing going on last year. Remember the whole thing that happened with him last year? They still stuck with him because they're genuine. They're genuine supporters. They're there to support him no matter what. Remember Johnny Depp? They were there to defend him, to support him from Amber Heard because they love Johnny Depp. It's about genuine supporters. I don't need fake phonies. That's what this is all about. And I know, I'm not saying this for Shuki or for KJ. They know this. That's why they're here. I'm saying this because other people don't know this. Why was I blocked? I know I've been busy, but why am I blocked? Oh, you were so busy that you're playing video games, and I know you're playing video games. You're so busy, and yet I see you comment on other people's channels, but you can't comment on mine. I see you visiting Dreamcast Guy daily, but you don't visit me daily. Listen, man, I can go down. I got evidence. I can go down the mountain of evidence, Mount Everest of evidence of how many lies you guys have told me and lied to me. I was like, all right, man, how many chances do I give these guys? And I'm not going to name your names. I'm not going to do that. But you know who you are. Just don't cry to me on the email, sending me emails. Why was I banned? Why was I banned? That's exactly why you were banned. Because you don't even realize why you were banned. They're right there. Tells me everything I need to know about you guys. If you don't even realize what you did wrong, and you're going to send me an email and tell me, why was I banned? That tells me right there that you can't even admit what you did wrong. And I made this speech. I don't know how many times, Shuki, have I explained this. Last year, over and over and over and over again. And I even tried to come together with everyone else, after Anthony passed away. I tried to bring everyone together. I tried to, get everyone together. But what happened? They all started doing business as usual, right? They all started doing business as usual, talk trash about me, talking behind my back, saying all this shit about me, trying to hack my Reddit, trying to do this, trying to do that, all this shit. And I tried, out of respect of Anthony, may he rest in peace, I tried to bring everyone back together. And what did they do? Business as usual. So what does that show you? That shows you that these individuals don't change. They will never change. And this is why they're not here, Shuki. I don't know how well you know some of them. After 12 years, I know them really well. Trust me when I tell you, I know them really well. But I'm telling you this because you only know me for about a year. So I have a past with these individuals. I know them really well. But I just want you to know, and people who are watching, I tried to give these people a benefit of a doubt. But every single time I gave them a benefit of a doubt, it bites me in the ass. Every single time it bites me in the ass. And then I have to make these decisions. So, but anyway, it is what it is. Life moves on. You made your bed, sleep in it. You know what I mean? That's all I can say. You made your bed, sleep in it. Go and sleep in it, you know? Code Violet's getting pregnant over here, man. She's like, I'm getting pregnant already. I'm about to give birth. My water broke. Okay, oh, hang in there. Hang in there, Code Violet. Violet Sinclair, hang in there. All right? We'll continue. This is the longest speech I ever made. Jesus. All of my speeches are, you know, microphone drop, you know. Here we go. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Do it one more time here. All right. Shuki, you gotta find me a golden microphone. Not real gold, but like a fake paint spray gold. You gotta buy me one of those. No, really. You know, you should buy me one of those. You know, one of those gold, fake gold, not a real gold, fake gold paint microphones, and so I can just have it. You know? Yeah, give me one of the fake gold microphones. All right, let's move on. All right, enough of the speech. Even Shuki's getting tired of this speech. Like I know Shuki's like, Mr. Fourkay, you're preaching to the choir. I know. All right, let's go. Yeah, even if it's fake, it doesn't even have to be a real microphone. It could be a fake microphone. I just want it like to be attached to this microphone. I'll just tape it and attach it to this one, so that way it looks like I'm really talking to the fake gold microphone. Thank you, Shuki, man. Appreciate it. Here we go, guys. T-Rex. I hear it. Yeah. It's something fake, phony, you know, plasticky, you know, like a toy, you know. Doesn't have to be. Just don't get me a Hitachi, all right? Just don't get me one of those Hitachis, all right? You can send me a Hitachi as long as a gold. You know what? Fine. Gold Hitachi will do it. No. Do it. Send me a gold Hitachi. You know me. I don't mind, dude. Send me a gold Hitachi. It looks like a microphone, doesn't it? Gold Hitachi. It does. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Shuki, are you ready for Jurassic Park? Jurassic Park. What about that USB dog? Yeah. That's good too, man. Anything. But it has to be gold. I know I need a gold microphone. It has to be a fake gold microphone. So whenever I'm like giving a speech Because I want to use like a gold microphone. Like every time I'm giving my golden speech, my golden speech, I want the gold microphone. That's right. You can sit right here on my shoulder, you know. All right, here we go. Time to get serious. T-Rex is waiting for us. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Here comes T-Rex. Oh lord. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh no. What? I wanted to tell her I'm sorry for hissing at her yesterday. I wanted to... Hold on. I feel like Christopher Walken. I want to tell her I'm sorry for hissing at her yesterday. For the way my voice... No, I can't... I can't do it. I want to tell her I'm sorry for hissing at her yesterday. Maybe I should do it with Arnold. Hold on. I wanted to tell her I'm sorry for hissing at her yesterday. For the way my voice lured with something ancient. Instead, I asked about her mother. She cried. I cried harder. Did the alien voices attachments in the chains? I told her to shut up, and I laughed with my tongue. I'm so tired of being afraid of my own mouth. What the hell is this? The talons grew in the overnight. I woke, slashing my own face, trying to dig the thing out. That the roads found my curled into the floor, blood in my mouth. Whispering the violet name like a prayer, she cleaned the wounds and without a word. Oh my god. Anyway. I don't have a clear vision, I cannot see her. That's the problem here. I usually have the clear vision and I can see, but today I'm not wearing my glasses. But maybe I should wear my glasses over here. I think I should wear the glasses over here. Over here. Over here. But this looks better. I think I can see much clearer now. That's what I'm saying right here. Alright, let's open the door. There's a Terminator in here. And there's also a T-Rex here.
We're gonna want to grab one of those. It's a decent distance from here to the transport station. Let's look around and see if there's anything else we can use. I'll get the vehicle ready.
Yeah.
Let's see if you can find some fuel. Must be some around here somewhere.
Gotcha.
Find some fuel. What about the T-Rex? Oh, there you are. What happened? We're just standing there. You guys just standing there, huh? And I'm supposed to find the fuel here? I don't see any fuel. I don't know, man. Where's the fuel? I need to find the fuel. I'm sorry, man. I cannot find any fuel, man. I looked around. Why don't you look for the fuel, dude? You're just standing there. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no fuel. Wait, what is this? Huh? Nothing? What the hell? Oh, I have to go back. Find the fuel. What the hell? What the hell, man? The game's broken already? The game's broken in the worst possible time. What the hell, man? Ooh, Magnum. Ooh. Hold on. What is this, sugar? Damn, we got a Magnum. Wow. Looking good. The game broke, man. I can't even look at I can't even access the map. Yo, come on. Why? The game broke in the worst possible time. Oh my god. Wow. Just why? 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 Why this happening? Why is this happening? Hey, you guys just gonna stand there? Oh! No, the game's not broken, it's just... I can't see! I'm blind! And I can't see! I'm so blind! I'm so blind! I can't see! That's my blind song. I'm so blind, I can't see nothing, 'cause I'm so blind. This is a song that I want like top 10 on a Spotify. I'm so blind. I'm so blind. I'm so blind. It's like I'm so blind. I can see forest for the trees, but I can feel you down under my jingleberries. Oh, how you made me feel. Yo, we have to bring him in somehow. We have to find him. Joy the Poop, please come back. You need to come back. You need to make a comeback, Joy the Poop. I mean, I don't think you'll ever come back. There's no way. He will never come back. Joy the Poop, you should come back. I will play Mind's Eye just for you. I will play Mind's Eye just for you. Oh Lord. Okay, let's begin driving. By the way, we're all good for Arc Raiders. KJNBA. He got me covered. So I haven't used the code yet. Okay, I haven't used the code. Just, you know, just for the record, I have not used it yet. We'll see. You know. You know, we can still change our mind. I haven't used the code. You know, he can still delete the message and take the code, but I have not used it. So we're still kind of waiting to see, you know, if we are really ready for Arc Raiders. So, but let's finish this game first, and then we'll think about the Arc Raiders. Okay. All right. You know, we'll talk about it when we finish this game. Most likely we'll play it just in time for the weekend, just in time for the Friday night, you know. Maybe even tomorrow night, we'll see. And then going into Friday night and Saturday and Sunday over the weekend. And then God help us all, you know. God save our soul. Our creators. Let's begin driving. Oh, he needs fuel. Yeah, but where do I find the fuel, dude? Where do... Oh, fuel. Man, I don't have the fuel, man. Man. This doesn't make any sense. Why do I need to find the fuel? Why can't they find it? What is this? The game's... I think the game's broken. I honestly believe the game's broken. It's broken. I don't understand. Why are we using a Jeep? Why don't we just use this? Don't you think this is better to protect us against T-Rex? Wouldn't you say this is better? Right? If we're going to be driving out there, don't you think this is better to protect us? To protect us, right? Against the T-Rex? Remember in the Lost World, in the sequel, The Lost World, they had like a vehicle like this to protect them, to protect themselves from T-Rex. But no, we're going to be so stupid. We're going to be driving in one of these. Yeah. We're going to be driving in one of these. Everything's open easily. Everything's open just so, you know, T-Rex can eat us. This was done on purpose. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just open it. Keep everything open just so T-Rex can eat us much quicker and faster. Oh my God. I'm telling you. I think we might have to restart the game. I think the game's broken. Is this the fuel? No. Is this the fuel? No. Is this the fuel? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, but where's the fuel, man? I looked everywhere for fuel. I can't find it, so... I mean... Come on. Like, where's the fuel, man? I looked everywhere. I did. I looked everywhere. I don't see any fuel. I don't see any fuel. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Where's the fuel? Huh? I have to restart the game. Oh my God. It's okay. I think we have to keep it on letterbox. Oh man. Oh man. Hold on. Hold on a second. There we go. 4K. 4K. Okay, but where's the fuel?
We're gonna want to grab one of those. It's a decent distance from here to the transport station. Let's look around and see if there's anything else we can use. I'll get the vehicle ready. Violet, see if you can find some fuel. Must be some around here somewhere.
Gotcha.
Grab what? I don't even know. What is he talking about? Dude, I have no idea what is he talking about. There's no fuel here, dude. Dude, there's no fuel. Yeah, but where's the fuel, dude? Unbelievable. I can't go back. Meet up with Sonny and Mila. What? I just did. And they're telling me it needs fuel. Oh, I'm blind. I am so blind. I'm so blind. I'm so blind. No, it was me, Shuki. Because I'm so blind. They were like, you see, the game sucks. The game's broken. No, the game's not broken. It's just, I'm so blind. I'm so blind. All right, here we go. T-Rex. Are you ready, T-Rex? Are you ready, T-Rex? Are you ready, T-Rex? T-Rex. Oh, T-Rex.
All right, let's get moving. Violet, you take the back seat, in case we need to shoot at something.
Yeah, let me be the bait. Yeah, let me be the food.
Jason. Again, you never give up.
running out of bullets. Man, this T-Rex, I'm telling you, man. Even Bugatti, yo, even Bugatti would not be able to outrun this T-Rex. Oh my God. I'm telling you, Shuki, even Bugatti would not be able to outrun this T-Rex. That was scary. That was really, 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 really scary. All right, I gotta make sure I got everything.
We're gonna want to grab one of those. It's decent distance from here to the transport station. Let's look around and see if there's anything else we can use. I'll get the vehicle ready. Violet, see if you can find some fuel. Must be some around here somewhere.
Gotcha.
The fuel, it's... I don't know, where's the fuel again? What, it was supposed to be here, right? Or... Where's the fuel? I don't see it. Now the fuel's gone. It's not here anymore. So where the hell is it? Right, Shuki? It was here. Oh, there it is. So it's here, right here, next to the first armored vehicle. The first armored vehicle, right here. All right, let's take a photo of this so we know it's here. Okay, it's here. Here we go. All right, get ready. Here comes T-Rex. Ooh, T-Rex is here.
All right, let's get moving.
Here
Violet,
comes
take the back seat.
T-Rex.
In case we need to shoot at something.
T-Rex.
Jason. Again, you never give up. Don't slow down! I'll take care of him! Come get me, you big lizard!
What the hell? I can't shoot. Come on. What the hell, man? What the hell? How do we kill this T-Rex? What the hell, man?
We're gonna want to grab one of those. It's decent distance from here to the transport station. Let's look around and see if there's anything else we can use. I'll get the vehicle ready. Violet, see if you can find some fuel. Must be some around here somewhere.
Gotcha.
What the hell? What the hell? How do we stop this T-Rex?
All right, let's get moving. Violet, you take the back seat, in case we need to shoot at something.
Jason. Again, you never give up. Don't slow down. I'll take care of him. Come, get me, you big lizard!
What the hell, dude? What the hell? What the hell?
We're gonna want to grab one of those. It's decent distance from here to the transport station. Let's look around and see if there's anything else we can use.
Gotta be kidding me.
I'll get the vehicle ready. Violet, see if you can find some fuel. Must be some around here somewhere.
Gotcha.
right, let's get moving.
Oh my
Violet,
God! Here we
take
go.
the back seat.
Here we go
In
again.
case we need to shoot at something.
Jason. Again, you never give up. Don't slow down. I'll take care of it. Come get me, you big lizard!
You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I see. There's a tank. I think I have to shoot at that fuel tank. But man, it's not easy, man. Aiming, you know. Hold on, let me aim assist. How about that?
We're gonna want to grab one of those. It's a decent distance from here to the transport station. Let's look around and see if there's anything else we can use. I'll get the vehicle ready. Violet, see if you can find some fuel. Must be some around here somewhere.
Gotcha.
All right, let's get moving. Violet, you take the back seat in case we need to shoot at something.
Again, you never give up. Don't slow down. I'll take care of him. Get me, you big lizard!
Oh, come on. Man, I did shoot at the fuel tank. Nothing happened. Like, come on, dude. Like, really? Oh my god. You saw that, Shuki. You saw it. You saw it with my own... Well, you saw it with your own two eyes. And I've seen it with my own two blind eyes. There was a fuel tank. I shot at the fuel tank. The fuel tank just blew up and nothing happened. Like, what the hell, man? Are you for real? Are you for real? Are you for real? Are you for real? Like, come on, man. Makes no sense. Oh, God. God, man.
We're gonna want to grab one of those. It's decent distance from here to the transport station. Let's look around and see if there's anything else we can use. I'll get the vehicle ready. Violet, see if you can find some fuel. Must be somewhere around here somewhere.
Gotcha.
All right. Alright, the game is saved. At least the game is saved. Let's save the game again. You can only save it once. You can only save it once. Here. And then when you restart, you can do it again. Alright, let's try and defeat this T-Rex.
All right, let's get moving. Violet, you take the back seat, in case we need to shoot at something.
Jason. Again, you never give up. Don't slow down. I'll take care of him. Get me, big lizard!
Oh, what the hell? Damn it! I was trying to take a screenshot of T-Rex. This is what happens when you want to take a screenshot of T-Rex. Oh my god.
We're gonna want to grab one of those. It's decent distance from here to the transport station. Let's look around and see if there's anything else we can use. I'll get the vehicle ready. Violet, see if you can find some fuel. Must be some around here somewhere.
I already have the
Gotcha.
fuel. I already have the fuel. Don't worry about it. I have everything. I have everything. Everything. We're good. Alright, let's go, my friend. My friend. Let's go, my friend.
All right, let's get moving. Violet, you take the back seat, in case we need to shoot at something.
Jason. Again, you never give up. Don't slow down. I'll take care of him. Come get me, big lizard!
I shot at the fuel tank. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I shot at the fuel tank and nothing happened. Nothing. This T-Rex, it's indestructible. You cannot kill it. It cannot be killed. It's indestructible. It's better than Godzilla. I can't believe I'm saying that. Like this T-Rex is better than Godzilla. It's more powerful than Godzilla. Like, what the hell, man? Really? Really?
We're gonna want to grab one of those. It's decent distance from here to the transport station. Let's look around and see if there's anything else we can use. I'll get the vehicle ready. Violet, see if you can find some fuel. Must be some around here somewhere.
Oh, man.
Gotcha.
All right, let's get moving. Violet, you take the back seat in case we need to shoot at something.
Yeah, I've been shooting. And nothing happening. Been shooting at the T-Rex, been shooting at the fuel tank.
Jason. Again, you never give up. Don't slow down. I'll take care of him. Get me, you big lizard!
Come on. This is so stupid. It's so hard to aim, dude. You can't even aim at, like, because everything's so fast. Maybe if they gave you like a slow motion ability where you can use the slow motion for like a few seconds and then, you know, align your shot towards the fuel tank. And wouldn't that be cool, right? If they gave you like a slow motion ability for like a few seconds, and then like within few seconds you can use that slow motion to shoot at the fuel tank, and then the fuel tank can bring him down. But dude, this is so hard to aim, man. It's like, oh my god, dude. This is ridiculous. Oh my god, this is just ridiculous. I mean, this is ridiculous. Yeah, too much camera shaking. It's like Saving Private Ryan or something. Like a D-Day Omaha Beach landing. Like, it's ridiculous, man. And it's hard to aim. Hold on. I don't know. Is this going to help? I don't know. I don't know. Why isn't this game 60 FPS? Why can't we have like a 60 FPS performance? 2026 and we still can't make 60 FPS a standard. Then what was the point of this PlayStation 5 console? A next generation PlayStation 5 console can't even do a 60 FPS in 2026. Come on, man. You gotta be kidding me.
We're gonna want to grab one of those. It's decent distance from here to the transport station. Let's look around and see if there's anything else we can use. I'll get the vehicle ready. Violet, see if you can find some fuel. Must be some around here somewhere.
Gotcha.
Oh my god. This is just ridiculous.
All right, let's get moving. Violet, you take the back seat, in case we need to shoot at something.
Here we go again. Here we go again.
Jason. Again, you never give up. Slow down. I'll take care of him. Come get me, a big
Did she just call him, come get me, you big pussy? You're making him angry. You just called him a big pussy. Come get me, you big pussy. Nothing happened. I shot at fuel tank explode. Dude, I shot at the fuel tank not once but twice. 2 times I shot at 2 different fuel tanks and nothing happened. Nothing happened. This T-Rex, it's unstoppable. Like, what else I'm supposed to do? Man, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is where I say, all right, man, like, I had enough of this game. You know, like, this is like the kind of ridiculous nonsense, man. You know what I mean, Shuki? This is where you say, like, really? We going to make this lame, this much lame? This kind of... Look, man, I can forgive graphics. I can forgive, you know, even bugs here and there. You know, all of that can be forgiven. They can be fixed. But this kind of nonsense, man, this is just so stupid, man. It's so stupid. Like, what I'm supposed to do here? Go on forever till I run out of bullets? Okay, I shot at the fuel tank, nothing happened. I shot at the second fuel tank, nothing happened. How many fuel tanks do I have to shoot at? Nothing's happening. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do here? Maybe this is it. This is the end of the game. You just go around in a circle like this forever till T-Rex eats you. This is so stupid. Come on, developers. Look, it's a one thing, you know, low budget. I get it. You know, you can only do what you can do. But there's no excuse for this. I get it. I understand. You know, you can make it AAA, you know, super expensive. I get that. And I defend you guys on that. Okay? But there's no excuse for this. Like, what are we doing here? Like, what is this? See, I can criticize them here. Like, what is this? What are we doing here? What kind of stupidity is this, man? Oh my God, dude. Come on. It's a one thing, you know, not to be able to make a motion capture and a more, state-of-the-art, photorealistic looking game. I get that. You don't have the resources. But there's no excuse for this. You don't need resources for this. For this, you just need to make it make sense. Okay? This is about common sense. This is not that now we're not even talking about high budget, low budget. Now we're not even talking about the resources and money. Now we're talking, what's the excuse for this? Like, what is their excuse for this? I get the excuse, okay, we don't have the money, we're low budget. I get that. I can defend them on that, which I did defend those developers on that. But on this, I can't defend you on this. Like, what is this? How about a common sense? Like, make it make sense. You know what I mean? This makes no sense, 0 sense to me. I don't know. We might have to take a break from Code Violet and maybe come back some other time. I don't know, and play Arc Raiders tomorrow. But man, I might have to look into this. Like, I might have to look at the walkthroughs of other people to see how they did this, how they passed this level, just to see how they defeated T-Rex. But I'm not gonna go any further than that. I'm not gonna like watch what happens after. I just want to see what they did to defeat the T-Rex. Like, look up online, see how they defeated it. Maybe they got lucky after, like, I don't know, like a 50,000 tries, and after 50,000 tries, they finally got lucky somehow. Maybe that's what I have to do. 50,000 tries and play this game till November. And then finally in November, after 50,000 tries, maybe in November I'll finish this. this level. Oh man. Even if I had the cheat codes, I don't know what can I do here, dude? Like, you can't defeat this. Is this a bug? Maybe it's a bug, dude. I don't know. Hold on, let's... Let me restart the game, dude. There's something here that doesn't make any sense. Come on, man. Just doesn't make any sense here. Something here doesn't make any sense here. That it just doesn't make any sense. Something here sucks. Like, what else I'm supposed to do, man? I did everything I'm supposed to do. Like, I shot at those 2 fuel tanks. Nothing happened. Like, so what's next? Like, what I'm supposed to do? Fuel tanks don't do anything. How is there maybe more fuel tanks? Am I supposed to like keep shooting at like infinite amount of fuel tanks? Maybe something will happen after that. I don't know. Or do I have to try doing this for like 50,000 times? See if it works. Maybe I get lucky. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe it's a bug. Maybe it's a bug, man. But you know, I don't think it's a bug. It's just doesn't. I'll have to look into this. See what other players did. How do they finish this? Because this is so stupid.
We're gonna want to grab one of those. It's decent distance from here to the transport station. Let's look around and see if there's anything else we can use. I'll get the vehicle ready. Violet, see if you can find some fuel. Must be somewhere around here somewhere.
Gotcha.
All right, let's get moving. Violet, you take the back seat, in case we need to shoot at something.
And why is the game so dark now? I can't see shit.
Jason. Again, you never give up. Don't slow down. I'll take care of him. Come get me, you big lizard!
I can't see shit. I can't see shit. Now the gun's not working. Look, I can't shoot. What the fuck? I'm sorry for the language, but what the fuck? Man, this game is broken. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's 4 times. I use the F word. 4 times. Shuki's counting right now. 4 times. That this game made me use the F word 4 times. Brightness set to the maximum. And it's still dark. That's right, Shuki. YouTube will understand. They will understand why I needed to use 4 F words. I mean, yo, anyone, any human being would have used the F word at this point and say, you know, WTF. Because they don't want you to use profanity too much. Because then it's not suitable for advertisers. You know, they don't like that. Advertisers don't like when you use the F word too much. Only when it's needed. Yeah, but this here was needed. I needed it here. You know, I'm sure YouTube will understand. It was needed. This was just like you said. It's needed here. I had to use the F word 4 times. WTF. Because it was needed here. YouTube. Listen to me, YouTube. I know you'll be checking this video. You'll be watching it. It was needed. It was needed here. It was certainly needed. Hey, look, now it's fine.
We're gonna want to grab one of those. It's decent distance from here to the transport station. Let's look around and see if there's anything else we can use. I'll get the vehicle ready. Violet, see if you can find some fuel. Must be somewhere around here. All right, let's get moving.
All right. I will try not to use any F words. I'll do my best. I already used 4 F words. WTF.
Jason. Again, you never give up. Don't slow down. I'll take care of him. Come get me, you big lizard!
As I was looking around, I realized something. Maybe I need to be in the front. When he's away from me, maybe I need to look in the front and then shoot the yeah, but how do I know when the fuel tank is there? Like, do I have to constantly spin around to look at it? It just doesn't make any sense, man. Okay, let's try again. Maybe that's what I have to do. You know, maybe that's the reason why I was not able to, you know, hit the fuel tank in time, because you have to do it from the front not from the back. So I think I have to turn around and shoot at the fuel tank from the front, not from the back. So if I shoot it from the front, then that'll give enough time to have all that rubble drop on top of T-Rex. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe that's the reason why I'm struggling. Let's try it. Let's try it.
We're gonna want to grab one of those. It's decent distance from here to the transport station. Let's look around and see if there's anything else we can use. I'll get the vehicle ready.
You do that. You get the vehicle ready.
Must be somewhere around here somewhere.
Gotcha.
All right. I'm ready. Let's go.
All right, let's get moving. Violet, you take the back seat in case we need to shoot at something.
Again, you never give up. Don't slow down. I'll take care of him. Get me, you big lizard!
How about to give me like a indicator, a signal? You know, like in video games, there are indicators. Hey, fuel tank, turn left to the front. You know, like, man, this kind of laziness, man. I mean, I get it. It's 10 people, but I have seen one guy make a good mobile game. It has all of the elements that needs, like the wheels and the engine and everything in there. Like, like stuff like this, man. Come on. Like, why can't you like indicator? Like, hey, turn to the left to the front. There's a fuel tank, so you can shoot at the fuel tank. Like, man, like, we're not asking. Like, come on, man. We're not asking too much. This makes 0 sense. Like, come on, man. I just don't get it. Like,
we're gonna want to grab one of those. It's decent distance from here to the transport station. Let's look around and see if there's anything else we can use.
So then what was the point of delaying this game? Ready. What was the point of delaying this game all the way till January 2026?
Must be somewhere around here somewhere.
Gotcha.
If you're so damn lazy that you can't do a one simple damn thing. An indicator, man. An indicator. But now I have to constantly turn around and look around. Come on, man.
let's get moving. Violet, you take the back seat in case we need to shoot at something.
This kind of stuff pisses me off. It really does. You can't even put an indicator. Really?
Jason. Again, you never give up. Don't slow down. I'll take care of him. Come get me, big lizard!
Nothing happened. I shoot at the fuel tank. You gotta be kidding me. Dude, I shot at the fuel tank from the front and still nothing. The rubble didn't do shit on this T-Rex. Yo, this game's broken, man. This game's broken. I don't think people are right. Look, I can only defend developers on one thing. A budget. You know, can't expect the game to look AAA if they don't have enough money. But there's no excuse for this. This, I cannot defend this. I'm sorry. Nobody can defend this. This is just stupid. You gotta be kidding me, man. It makes zero sense. This is just lazy. I don't know, like, not just lazy, it's like stupid. It's like, what are we doing here? The game's broken, man. Nothing's working. How many fuel tanks do I have to shoot? Nothing's happening. The rubble, I shot at the fuel tank from the front. That gave it enough time for the rubble to come down. The rubble didn't do shit. The T-Rex, like, what are we doing? I hope developers are watching this. Please, I would like to hear the explanation. With all due respect, please, developers, feel free to leave a comment down below and let me know, like, what's going on here. What am I missing? This is just stupid. It makes zero sense. None. Zero. 0 cents. This is just stupid. Like, what am I doing wrong? I was shooting at the fuel tank from the back. That didn't work. I was shooting at the fuel tank from the front. Nothing happened. How many times do I have to shoot at these fuel tanks from the front? And it's so hard to do it because it's cars moving so fast. Everything's shaking. The movement. It's difficult to align the shot when everything's so shaky. And then you got no indicators to indicate to you, hey, there's a fuel tank. this was just really done poorly. You know, I understand why people are criticizing this game now, because it's like, dude, it's a one thing fine. You don't have the money. You don't have the money to make a big AAA game. That's understandable. I defended these developers on that. I did. But on this, I can defend you guys. I can defend you on the budget, on not having resources. I can defend you on that. But on this, I cannot defend you on this. This is just like, what are we doing? This is just stupid. You know what I mean? Come on. There's no excuse for this. That's all I'm going to say. For this, there's no excuse. Come on. Come on, man. Like, I don't even want to play this game. How many times do I have to do this?
We're gonna want to grab one of those. It's a decent distance from here to the transport station. Let's look around and see if there's anything else we can use. I'll get the vehicle ready. Violet, see if you can find some fuel. Must be some around here somewhere.
Gotcha.
This is just stupid.
All right, let's get moving. Violet, you take the back seat, in case we need to shoot at something.
Oh, God. This will never end. This nightmare.
Again, you never give up. Don't slow down. I'll take care of him. Get me, big lizard!
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. What the fuck was that? Yo, this game is broken. This game is broken. It's unplayable, man. At this point, it's people are right, man. This shit is broken. Oh my god, dude. This shit is broken. There's got to be cheat codes somewhere for this game, dude. There has to be a cheat codes, man. This shit is broken. It's beyond crazy and stupid. Man, this is just like, what the hell? This game needs to be reported to FBI. FBI needs to look into this game, and they need to say, this game, it's illegal. It needs to be banned. I'm telling you. Really, man, it needs to be banned. This game needs to be banned. It's illegal. It's ridiculous, man. It really is. I mean, like Sony, like what are we doing here, Sony? Like PlayStation, like what's happening, man? How could you? How did Sony even play this game? Did they even like? Didn't they like back in the days? Help me out here. Didn't they used to like test the games? Like it has to be gold. Like there was some kind of tests, right? You have to test the game before you put it on the on a disc, on a CD, right? Like it has to be tested, right? It has to be tested. Like they used to do that, right? And then if it's once they finish testing it, then they say, okay, it's gold. The game is ready. It's gold. Problem nowadays is anybody can make a game, put it out there, put it on Steam, put it on PlayStation, put it on Xbox. This is the issue, man. Not everyone can make a video game. I'm sorry, dude. Not everyone. Not everyone can make a movie. Not everyone can make a music. Not everyone can be a pilot. Not everyone can be a firefighter. Not everyone can be a police officer. Not everyone's up to that job. You know, you got to be honest with yourself. I remember I talked about this yesterday. You have to be honest. You know, I don't know how to make a video game, so guess what? I don't even bother. You know. You know? If you don't know how to make a video game, then just don't make it. Go find something else you're good at. Everyone's good at something. If you're not good at something, guess what? You were never meant to be. You know. Some people, they're good at being a firefighter. Some people are really good at being a police officer. Some people are good at being a politician. They know how to play politics. Some people are good at being a doctor. Some people are good at making movies, making music. Some people are good at building PCs. Man, you know, if you know, there's got to be something you're good at. But these guys, they're certainly not good at making video games. Man, first Quantum Error, now this, like, come on, you know. But then the question is, like, what's with PlayStation? This is, if this wasn't, listen, I would never like criticize PlayStation if this was not exclusive. But this is exclusive because this happened to be a PlayStation exclusive. That's what I'm like shaking my head like, what? This is allowed, but you will not allow Days Gone sequel. You will allow this, but you will not allow the Order 1886 sequel. Help me understand this, PlayStation. Please help me understand this. You are going to allow this game to be made as an exclusive, but you will not allow the Order 1886 sequel. You will not allow Days Gone sequel. How about SOCOM Navy SEALs? Why don't you bring that? You know what? Concord was a masterpiece. I feel bad for Concord. I really do. I had fun. I had fun playing Concord multiplayer. I did. Shuki, I did actually. You can look it up. You can go and find that live stream. I had fun with Concord. But man, this is just like, what's going on, man? What's this game is broken. It's broken. It's unfinished and broken game. Nothing makes any sense in this game, dude. I don't know. I don't know what to say, man, other than, you know. I'm glad that I was able to try this game to see it for myself. But I think I understand why people are so upset with this game, you know. I was trying to give these developers a benefit of a doubt. And I did. I gave them a benefit of a doubt, and I defended them with the budget. Like, all right, you don't have enough money for the budget. I get it. You can't use the motion capture. You can't make it look fancy-pantsy. Right? But this, dude, when the game it's unplayable, when the game doesn't work, listen, I can overlook the graphics. I can overlook the animation. I can even overlook performance issues like 30 frames per second. I can overlook all of that. But what I cannot overlook is this game was not ready. This is broken. This game is broken. Like, you're giving us a broken game. Like, how could you not have noticed these things? The issues. Did you even test the game? Did you even have somebody to test it? You know, same goes for Mind's Eye. You know, same thing. You know, especially Leslie Benz's, right? Leslie Benz's, he should have known better, because if you look at his reputation, you look at Leslie Benz's reputation, you're like, really, dude? You look at your reputation and your resume and the games that you have produced and made, and then you make Mind's Eye, and like, what's going on, man? Like, what's happening to these developers, man? I have a feeling that everyone is just chasing money. Everyone's hungry for money, man. I swear to God, dude. I think people are everyone's just hungry for money. So that's why everyone's chasing money, and nobody wants to like put any hard work and effort to make anything good, because everyone's just chasing money. Money, the root of all evil, man. Money, just money, 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 money. And this is why you have shit games like this. You have shit movies like The Rip. That was pretty much obvious. Ben Affleck is in it. You know, it's going to be a shit movie. I don't know what else to say. I'm just disappointed. And I will eat my banana right now because I'm so disappointed. You know, I tried to defend you, developers. I tried to like give you benefit of a doubt. I really did. I tried. I really did try. But you guys just disappoint me like this. Disappoint me. In I can't defend this. I'm sorry. Developers, if you're watching this, developers, I can't defend you on this. I can defend you on the budget. Okay, you don't have enough money, you don't have enough resources, only 10 people. I can defend you on that. But on this, I cannot defend you. Because this is a broken game. It's a broken game. You know? That's what it is. I don't know what else to say. It's a broken game. Broken game. Thanks to KJNBA, otherwise I would have never known how broken this game is. And it's broken. This is what makes a bad game. When it's not working, when it's broken. That's what makes a bad game. Like I said, I don't have an issue with graphics. I don't have an issue with animation. I don't have an issue with performance, 30 FPS, because I understand it's a small budget game. My issue is the fact that it's a broken game. That's what makes it bad. I can defend you on a budget, right? Don't have budget, don't have enough money, don't have enough resources. I understand. That's all understandable. I can defend you guys on that. But I cannot defend you on this. There's no excuse for this. Same thing with Leslie Benz's. No excuse to release a game unfinished. And why, dude? Don't we learn anything from Cyberpunk? Didn't anyone learn anything from Cyberpunk? What a broken mess that was. Did no developer learned anything from Cyberpunk 2077? Did nobody learn from Mind's Eye? Here we are into 2026 Mind's Eye 2.0. Here we go again. Yo, you know what's really funny? Well, actually, not funny, but sad. You know what's really sad? And I know Shuki will agree with me. And some of you might agree with me. You know what's really sad? Back in 1999, 1998, even 1997, when they released the game, it was working. Now, maybe I didn't like the game for whatever reason. Maybe I didn't like the story or whatever, didn't like the gameplay. But the game worked. The games worked. They were not broken. Every game that was released worked. You know, like Siphon Filter when it was released for the first time. I wasn't like a huge fan of Siphon Filter, to be honest. I did play it, but I wasn't like a huge fan. But I did play it. But guess what? Even though I wasn't a huge fan of Siphon Filter, I still played it. And I enjoyed it for what it was. But guess what? It worked. It worked. It was not broken. What I'm trying to say, even the games that I didn't like, they still worked. Like I said, I wasn't a huge fan of Siphon Filter, but I was able to play it because it worked. And I finished it because it worked. The games actually worked. When they were released, they worked. They were not broken. And we're talking 1990s, man. We're talking ancient, we're talking 30 years ago. We're talking 30 years ago, since 1995. 1995, 1996, 30 years ago, man, the games actually worked. Back then, they were finished and they worked. But now we're in this new era of, we're just going to release the game broken and we'll take your money. There's so much that I don't like about today's gaming. Honestly, this is why it's so hard for me to get excited. And this is why I'm so frustrated with today's gaming. It's really difficult for me to be excited for today's gaming. Not only do we get shit games, but even those shit games, they're not even working. And there always seems to be some sort of excuse. It's like this new standard now. Like the developers are just using excuse. Yeah, they'll be okay. They'll understand. They'll wait for the patch updates for about a couple of years. Yeah, in a couple of years, I'll forget about your game. I won't even care. I won't even care. I won't even care. This is really like a really shitty time to be a gamer. Can I just be honest? I know what it was like to be a gamer, man. All right. You look at the 80s and the 90s and how awesome it was to be a gamer in the 80s and the 90s. Everything was original. Everything was exciting. Now, it's just garbage, man. It's just because developers are chasing the money. It's all about the money nowadays. No one really cares about, like, the work, the passion, right? Make a great game, you'll make your money. Don't worry about that. Make a great movie, you'll make your money. Don't worry about that. But no, the problem nowadays is everyone's chasing money. And this is why we have shit games, unfinished shit games like this, and Mind's Eye, and many others. Because people are just chasing money. And that's why there's nothing original, nothing good, nothing great. You know, and no one's making good art anymore. It's all just shit, you know. And that's because they're chasing money. This will never change. You know what? I'm just going to say this. Expect more shit games. You know. There will be more shit games. Don't worry. You just have to get used to the fact that we'll be getting a lot of shit games. Because developers nowadays, they're just looking for money. Money. I know what it was like to be a gamer, alright? I'm an old guy, alright? I've been around, okay? I've been around, and I'm telling you, this is not probably, it is. Forget probably. This is the worst time to be a gamer. The worst time. Nothing is enjoyable. It's you know, I don't even care about the money. You know, people will pay if it's good, if it's great. People will save money. They'll figure out the way how to get the money and how to save money and how to pay for something. If you give them something great, people will find the money. Okay, they'll pay. They'll figure out the way to get the money and pay. But it's not about the money. It's about the fact that people pay and then they get unfinished shit games. And no one's taking any responsibility. Nobody. It's just, it happens, you know. It's just, it's the way it is, you know. It's a new standard. These days we'll just release unfinished games, and that's the way it is. I don't know what to say, Shuki. I really don't. I mean, it's pointless just wasting my oxygen and energy. This is really like either A, give up being a gamer, just don't play video games. This is why I only play Flight Simulator. People ask me, why you only play Microsoft Flight Simulator? This is the only good shit right now for me to play, to enjoy. Everything else just sucks, man. Everything just like, just shit games, man. Nothing good, nothing exciting until Grand Theft Auto 6, whenever that is. You know. And now I heard that they are delaying PlayStation 6 till 2030. 2030. I think Shuki was right. 2030. Maybe. Maybe 2030. So yeah, go ahead, buy a PS5 Pro. Yeah. I mean, you still got a long way to go. Enjoy it, man. Yeah. Should you purchase a PS5? I think a lot of people will buy a PS5 Pro now. They will say, yeah, hey man, PlayStation 6 is not coming out till 2030. Hey man, I'll purchase PS5 Pro right now. It's all good. I'm good. Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, go ahead. Buy it. No, please, buy it. 2035. Hey, you never know. Shit. Hopefully I'm still alive by 2035. Jesus. Well, if PlayStation 6 is 2030, so what about Grand Theft Auto? You think Rockstar will say, the hell with this? 2030 Grand Theft Auto 6. Hey, we listen, we might not see Grand Theft Auto 6 till 2030. Listen, don't be surprised. Yes, I'm sure when it comes out eventually, it'll be the best thing ever. Of course. But, man, imagine waiting till 2030 for Grand Theft Auto 6. Jesus Christ. This is a really shitty time to be a gamer, man. It really is. Anyway, let's go. It's T-Rex time. Or maybe not. Maybe they don't want to release it on PS5 because they're afraid there's bugs and PS5 cannot handle it. And Rockstar doesn't want to release it on PS5 and Series X because they don't want to have any negative backlash. Because then people say, alright man, this game's buggy, barely works, performance issues. And then Rockstar would have to make an excuse and say, yeah, well, you know, it's the best we can do for PlayStation 5. I don't know. I think they will wait, dude. They will wait. I think Rockstar will wait. They're gonna milk. They will continue to milk, you know, Grand Theft Auto 5 as they've been milking it. They'll continue to milk it till 2030. Wow, dude. Such a great time, huh? What a wonderful time to be a gamer, huh? You know what's hilarious? What's hilarious to me? Okay, let's just talk about me for a minute. I've been doing this YouTube channel for 12 years. That's a long time. 12 years, it's a long time. And if you were to tell me that after 12 years, that we're still talking about, is it native 4K 60 possible? I would say, what? Dude, we're still struggling to get native 4K 60. We have to use dynamic scaling resolution. We have to use upscaling, checkerboarding, all these other, you know, dynamic frame generation, resolution, scaling resolution, all this other crap. And here we are in 2026, man, and we're still talking about, hey, can we have a native 4K 60? Is it possible? Forget 8K. Don't even mention 8K to me, please. Don't even dare mention 8K. For the love of God. Especially 8K 60, for the love of God. 8K 60. Are you out of your mind? We're struggling with 8.3 million pixels, let alone 33 million pixels. I mean, really, it's just depressing, dude. It's depressing. I didn't see this coming, honestly. I was really confident. I was so confident that, you know, in 2016, what I was seeing in 2016 with Xbox One S and what I was seeing with PlayStation 4 Pro in 2017 and with the Xbox, I'm sorry, with PlayStation 4 Pro in 2016 and then Xbox One X Scorpio Edition with 6 teraflops on what was that? It was on 2017, right? It was released in 2017. Xbox One X Scorpio Edition. I was really confident, like, hey man, you know, I think the next step is going to be native 4K 60. I think we're getting there. But man, I was so wrong, dude. I was so damn wrong. I was so wrong. I was so wrong, dude. About the future. I mean, think about it. Here we are, man. 2026, and we're still struggling with native 4K 60. Xbox One X came out. Scorpio Edition Xbox One X in 2017. Came out in 2017. And Red Dead Redemption 2 came out in October of 2018. And Xbox One X was able to run Red Dead Redemption 2 in native 4K 30 FPS. That gave me hope. You know, Scorpio Edition Xbox One X gave me hope with Red Dead Redemption 2 and Far Cry 5 native 4K. That, you know, with native 4K 30 on both of those games, native 4K 30. Red Dead Redemption 2 native 4K 30 and Far Cry 5 native 4K 30. It really gave me a hope that these two games, one from Rockstar, the other from Ubisoft, it really gave me a hope that, you know what, if we can do this now in 2017 or 2018 with a Scorpio Xbox One X, I was really confident that the next generation consoles, man, we're doing native 4K 60. There's no question about it. And then comes PS5, we're still not doing native 4K 60. Comes Xbox Series X, we're still not doing native 4K 60. And then comes PS5 Pro, almost $1,000, and we're still not doing native 4K 60. And here we are, 2026. We're still not doing native 4K 60. We're talking about, you know, deep learning, super sampling, We're talking FSR, right? FSR, which is dynamic scaling resolution, similar to deep learning supersampling. Fidelity is a fidelity scaling resolution, right? FSR, fidelity scaling resolution. Nothing. We're still stuck at 1440p, 1600p, maybe 1800p if we're lucky, maybe 1900p if we're lucky. But usually it fluctuates between 1900, 1800, 1600p with the FSR and deep learning supersampling. So, I guess I was right about one thing. My name, Mr. Fourkay Upscaler. I was right about my name. I was right about that nickname, Mr. Fourkay Upscaler, because that's the one thing I predicted, that we will be upscaling for a long time. And here we are, 12 years later. My name lives on, the Upscaler, the mighty Upscaler. We're still upscaling. Here we are. We're still upscaling, dude. Anyway, it's just sad. Even to talk about it's sad, man. There's nothing positive these days, man. It's all just negative and sad and depressing. Anyway, let's get chased by dinosaur T-Rex. See what happens, huh? Maybe this time he will be able to upscale me to defeat him so I can finish this damn game. What the hell? Yo, this game is broken.
We're gonna want to grab one of those. It's a decent distance from here to the transport station. Let's look around and see if there's anything else we can use. I'll get the vehicle ready. Violet, see if you can find some fuel. Must be some around here somewhere.
Gotcha.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What happened? Broken. I mean, what's the point of me finishing this game? I can't believe I made it this far. 21 hours. It's a miracle I made 20. Let me see. "24 hours. It's a damn miracle I made it this far. It's a damn miracle I made it this far. 24 hours. Oh my god. No, I think after tonight I'm done with this game, dude. I don't even care, dude. Like, it's a broken ass game, dude. We'll play Ark Raiders tomorrow, and that's it. It's a broken ass game, dude. There's no point. There's just no point, man. It's just like look, at least I tried. No one can say, all right, that I didn't try. I did try. And I even defended developers, but I cannot defend this. It's a one thing, okay, you don't have the resources, you don't have the money to make a AAA game. That's understandable. I can defend you on that. But this, I cannot defend you on this. This is just like no excuse. Like, come on, man. And then the T-Rex, like, you cannot kill the T-Rex because the game is broken. You can shoot all the fuel tanks in the world. It ain't gonna bring down that T-Rex. Even Godzilla would not be able to bring that T-Rex down.
All right, let's get moving. Violet, you take the back seat, in case we need to shoot at something.
Jason. Again, you never give up. Don't slow down. I'll take care of him. Big lizard!
What the hell? Come on. I'm done with this game. I'm done. We're playing Arc Raiders tomorrow, and that's it. I'm never touching this game. I'm deleting this garbage and done with this. Come on, man. I cannot defend this. I'm sorry, I cannot. Like I said, I can defend you guys on the budget, don't have enough money, don't have resources. That's understandable, and I did defend you guys on that. But this, there's no excuse for this. If the game is not ready, don't release it. It's really that simple. If the game is not ready, don't release it. That's it. Which part of this is difficult for developers to understand? I cannot defend this. Like I said, the only thing I can defend is the budget. I get it. You don't have enough money. You don't have enough resources. I get it. That's understandable. But you are releasing a unfinished, broken game. There's no excuse for this. No, I cannot defend this. I cannot defend this. The only thing that I was able to defend was, okay, the game, it's not a good quality, it's not a AAA because it's a low budget. I understand. That's understandable. But this, no excuse for this, man. This is just ridiculous. I don't even know what to say. I have nothing to say anymore. I have to go to the bathroom. I need to take a piss. I need to take a piss. What the hell's going on? What the hell? No one can defend this game. No one can save this game. Nobody. There's no saving this game. Yo. Sony should issue a refund to everyone. I'm serious. Like, Sony needs to issue a refund. No, because it's a broken game, dude. Like, this is broken. PlayStation, Sony, you need to issue a refund. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. I cannot. What's going on in the background? What's going on? It's like a Morse code. SOS. Yeah, SOS. 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 Save us from this game. SOS, Sony. Give us a refund. No, Mind's Eye's a masterpiece. No, listen. Mind's Eye, it's a masterpiece. Leslie Benz's, it's a the greatest game creator of all time. He's the greatest game creator of all time. He's the greatest game creator of all time. I think he's better than Hideo Kojima right now. Hideo Kojima's second place. Leslie Benz is in the number one place. Did we even defeat Dinosaur? I mean T-Rex? Maybe we're inside the T-Rex belly. He's digesting us. You know? Some people are tuning in. They're watching this. What the hell's going on? Mind's Eye, it's a masterpiece. It's a masterpiece. What the hell's going on? Disclosure Day. What is the DJ Tiesto remix? Oh, God. Metal detector. Well, we might be inside T-Rex's belly. He's digesting us. What's going on? I told you, man. This is a very depressing, sad time we're in, man. In 2026, if you told me that in 2026, on a PlayStation 5 exclusive, that we would be experiencing something like this, I would tell you, like, you're smoking something really bad, or I don't know, maybe you eat some bad mushrooms, I don't know. What the hell has happened, man, to the gaming industry? No, really, what the hell has happened? Are people really this desperate that they need money, that they're so lazy? I think I'll have nightmares waking up in the middle of the night hearing this music. This is the best soundtrack ever. Honestly. Even Hans Zimmer is like amazed. I'm telling you, Hans Zimmer is listening to this and Hans Zimmer is like, wow. Wow. Just build yourself a PC. Honestly, forget the console. Just buy yourself a PC. Look, I have 2 gaming laptops, and more than enough, man. They get the job done. Both of the gaming laptops that I have, they're from Asus, and I can connect them to ultra wide screen. Works just fine, 120 hertz. Yeah, get yourself a gaming laptop, and just forget about consoles. At least you'll have better value, you know. This is really ridiculous. Did you know this game, it's PlayStation 5 enhanced? I mean, enhanced. PlayStation 5 Pro enhanced. This game, it's PS5 Pro enhanced. I have to laugh. No, this is the PS5 enhanced version. This is what you get. Complete pitch black darkness with a weird ass music in the background. This is the PS5 enhanced. PS5 Pro, I can only imagine. But on a PlayStation 5 enhanced, you get this pitch black, pure darkness. I don't even know what to say. I'm running out of vocabulary in the dictionary. Really, man. This is really... It's not even funny anymore, man. It used to be funny for a while, but now he's just like weird. Now it's just weird. It really is. This is where we are. Video gaming. Hey KJ, I know. It's one of the greatest games of all time. I love it. We're inside T-Rex's belly. He ate me. He ate me and Shuki, and we're inside. We've been trying to send SOS Morse code for someone to help us out. We were sending the SOS code to PlayStation Sony to give us a refund. I think PlayStation just needs to give us a refund. You know, you can defend this. I can defend if the game is working. I can defend, you know, low budget, no resources, small team. I can defend that. I can understand that. But this, I cannot defend this. Because you're selling a broken, unfinished game. If the game is broken, if it's not finished, don't sell it. Don't release it. I mean, this is common sense. It's really that simple. Nothing. Oh, here it comes again. It's starting again. Yeah, they have to give a refund, man. Well, you know what we're playing tomorrow, right? Arc Raiders. We're ready for Arc Raiders. I haven't used the code yet, just to let you know. But now, after this disaster, tonight, after this disaster of this game, oh, we're certainly playing Arc Raiders tomorrow. There's no question. Tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, Arc Raiders, big time. Especially after this disaster. It's not happening. It's almost midnight. We'll be going to sleep anyway. It's almost like she's walking. You can hear her walking. Oh, finally. I took a screenshot. Look. The very last moment. I took a screenshot at the very last moment. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, it should work. But you got to make sure that you have a television that it's good on latency, good on refresh rate. I would look for like a very good TV from LG. LG makes good TVs. Samsung and LG for sure. LG and Samsung, you can connect your PC, and you should have a good, good latency, very low latency with 120 hertz. Just look for a TV that has a good latency, good low latency with a 120 hertz refresh rate, and then you connect your PC to a. I have connect my gaming laptop to a 32-inch LG OLED. Like I have this small 32-inch LG OLED C2, and it's 120 hertz. It even has a G-Sync, FreeSync, and it works really well. Oh yeah, you should be good. Yeah, man, you should be more than good. It's HDMI 2.1. It should work really well. You shouldn't have any issues or any problems. Like no problems at all, man. You should be good. But if you can get an ultra wide screen, that's the best. Ultra wide with 144 hertz. It's just something you have to see for yourself. But look, that's down the road if when you have money, right? But yeah, man, you good with like a 32-inch C2, yeah, or C5. You got a C5? Well, there you go. C5's even better, man. So LG C5. Well, you good? You good? Yeah. You're good. Get yourself a decent gaming PC. 3070 is good, man. Even 4060 will get the job done. 3070, 4060, you're good, man. If you can get 4070 Ti, 4070 Ti, man, it's more than capable, more than capable of like handling whatever game you want to play, with deep learning super sampling, of course, and frame generation, which boosts the frame rate, so you get even much more faster performance, But TVs are designed for PCs. I think the way they making TVs nowadays, they make TVs for everything. They think about video gaming, movies, sports, browsing. So the way they are making these TVs, they have in mind everything. So TVs will become everything. Everything will be on your TV. You'll be able to use your TVs for everything. And I think that's where they're going, the manufacturers. They'll even have built-in cameras, so you can have a Zooming call. They'll even have some sort of like a connection with your AI glasses, so you can take the phone call and stop the movie and then talk to whoever you need to talk to, or do a FaceTime on your glasses or on your TV. So that's where the future is going, honestly. But it'll be lightweight. I think they're going to make TVs more lightweight because they're going for more smaller, chips, smaller everything. And I think that's what they're going for. Everything will be lighter. Televisions will be lighter. You won't even need a wall mount. It'll be some kind of magnetic thing you put on the wall. It'll just stick to it. Yeah, man, technology is moving forward. You'll see by 2030, 2031. We'll laugh at this. All these televisions that we have nowadays. it's advancing. You know, technology is advancing. The only thing that's not advancing, it's gaming developers. Gaming developers, I don't know what's going on with gaming developers. They're just, I really don't know what's happening, man, with gaming developers. So many failed projects, failed games last year, the year before, in the past few years. It's been failure after failure. It's just been, I don't know, man. I don't even know what to say. It's just been one big failure. I'm not really that optimistic on the video games nowadays. There's been so many like shitty games being released. You know. All right, let's try it one more time.
We're gonna want to grab one of those. It's decent distance from here to the transport station. Let's look around and see if there's anything else we can use. I'll get the vehicle ready.
Let's try it one more time.
Some fuel. Must be somewhere around here somewhere.
Gotcha.
Try it one more time. Before I go to bed. Here we go.
All right, let's get moving.
Here we go.
Violet, you take the back seat.
One more
Chase,
time.
Just shoot at something.
One more time. And I can't see shit. I can't see shit. I can't see shit.
Jason,
I can't see shit.
again, you never give up. Don't slow down. I'll take care of him.
My gun's not working.
Come get me!
I can't see shit.
distracted while I try to free her. Ugh.
Come on, ugly!
Oh my god. What am I supposed to do here? I don't even know what to say. This is the most lamest and we have to start from the beginning. Yo, this game is so lame. This is the most lamest game. Oh, God.
We're gonna want to grab one of those. It's decent distance from here to the transport station. Let's look around and see if there's anything else we can use. I'll get the vehicle ready. Violet, see if you can find some fuel. Must be some around here somewhere.
Gotcha.
Why? I don't want you to. Why are you crawling? I don't want you to. No. No. What the? What the? Yeah, this game is just, it's broken. It's unfinished, man. It's broken. Come on, move. I just want to move. Jesus. I didn't know what to say. This game has... I mean, I'm speechless. I don't even know what to say. I'm speechless. Speechless. I don't even know what word to use in the vocabulary to describe this. I'm speechless. I don't know what to say. I'm stuttering because I don't know what to say. You know, it's a one thing to say, okay, we can't create a high quality AAA game because we don't have money. We have a low budget. We're a small studio. I can understand that, and I can defend developers on that, which I did, you know. But your game, it's not even working. It's a one thing you telling me that your game, you know, cannot look AAA, cannot look fancy-pantsy like those other AAA games because you don't have the resources, you don't have the money. I understand that, and I defended you guys on that. I did. I defended you guys on that. But the game is broken. Broken. You can't sell a broken game. If the game is not finished, do not sell it. I don't care how long it takes. Do not sell it. Or maybe PlayStation told them, you either sell this game now or we'll cancel the project. Like, we'll just cancel it and look for someone else, look for another platform. I don't know, maybe Sony told them, maybe PlayStation told them, hey, you have to release this game in January, that's it. And they were like, oh crap, we're running out of time. But what's going on with Unreal Engine? This seems to be like a reoccurring nightmare with Unreal Engine. Like, what's going on with Unreal Engine, man? Hold on. Oh, nice. Okay.
All right, let's get moving. Violet, you take the back seat, in case we need to shoot at something.
Here we go again. I can't see shit.
Jason. Again, you never give up. Don't slow down. I'll take care of him. Big lizard!
Here we go again.
Keep it distracted while I try to free her. Ugh.
And how am I supposed to do that?
Come on, ugly!
Oh my god. Alright, just run around. What I'm supposed to do, just run around. Oh shit. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Oh shit. How am I supposed to distract her? You're not giving me any clues. You're not giving me any hints. This game is so stupid. It makes zero sense. Go distract her with what? You don't give me any clues. Zero clues. You don't give me any hints. No indicators to indicate, okay, go here, do this, use a flare or something. Like, the game was done so half-ass. Like, I don't know, like, were they like really high when they were making this game? Were they like, no, really? I'm just asking. Were these guys, how many? 10 of them when they were making this game? Were they like high? Were they like on some bad mushroom trips or some shit? Like, I mean, what the hell, man? This doesn't make any sense. Like, this is the laziest development of a game I have ever seen. Either lazy or they didn't care. Like, almost like they didn't know what the hell they were doing. Like, what are you guys even doing? What were you even doing when you were making this game? This is just so dumb, man. The game is just dumb. The dumbest game in the history of humankind, dude. Like, you can defend this. You can defend this. I don't even know what words to use to describe this. This is just, not only is it broken, but nothing makes any sense. Go distract the T-Rex. With what? What am I supposed to do? Hold hands and sing Kumbaya? This is sad. This is really sad. This is where we are in 2026. This is beyond sad, man. I'll try one more and that's it. That's all I have in me is one more.
It's decent distance from here to the transport station. Let's look around and see if there's anything else we can use. I'll get the vehicle ready.
I'll try one more and that's
We
it.
can find some fuel. Must be some around here somewhere.
Maybe I'll finish this game one day when they patch it up, when they fix it, when they make it that makes sense. But this is just ridiculous. Like, make this game make sense. Oh my god, dude. Oh
All right,
my god.
let's get moving. Violet, you take the back seat in case we need to shoot at something.
Calling this game bad, it's an understatement. Honestly, that's being generous.
Jason,
Calling this game bad, it's generous.
you never give up. Don't slow down. I'll take care of him. Come get me, big lizard!
I can't see nothing. It's so dark, I can't see shit. And even if I pass this level, I still have to keep the T-Rex busy. Keep the T-Rex distracted. And what I'm supposed to do, run around in a circle forever? I don't even know what to say, man. It's like... I don't know what to say. I mean, this is the first time ever happened to me that I'm speechless. Like, I can't even... I can't even use the words from dictionary. I'm speechless. No, he said you have to distract it. He says you can't kill it. You can only distract it. He says you have to distract it. Because then I would be just wasting my bullets. And remember, by the time I turn around and you know, I'm not talking about this. This, I know what to do here. I'm talking about the distraction when they crash, and then he has to help that other character that's trapped underneath the car. You know, so I have to keep the T-Rex busy. But see, there's no indicators. Nothing's indicating to you what to do. There's no hints. There's no clues. Nothing. Majority of the games, there's clues that gives you some sort of a clue, gives you some sort of a hint, so you know what you got to do. In this game, there's just nothing. It's just like, well, roll the dice and see what happens. Just roll the dice. Yeah, but you got to remember, if I try to do that, he's going to get me. I can't just turn around. You see, you can roll in this game. You can roll around. Like, it's not like, you know, Street Fighter where you can jump up and roll around. You know, she's not flexible. You know, it's like, if I turn around to shoot at the T-Rex, he's going to get me. He's going to eat me. So I can't do that. You know. Yeah, I mean, the game makes no sense. Zero. Like, this game makes zero sense. It's either a broken game, which it is broken. It's already well established. This is a broken game. I think we already established that. But it's also... there's zero sense that makes in this game. Nothing makes any sense. Everything is done like in a hurry. Nothing was carefully thought out. Like, I guarantee you, these developers, they didn't carefully thought out nothing. They were just in such a hurry to make a quick cash. Let's just put it out there. Because they're chasing the money. They're not passionate about what they're doing. And this is the issue. And there's a lot of developers out there who are just chasing the money, and the end result is shitty games. Unfinished, unpolished, broken, shitty games. But the problem with this game is nothing works and nothing makes any sense. On top of bugs. I don't know what to say, man. I don't even know what to say. I'm like speechless. Like, I have no words to, like, I don't know what, like, you guys say something. You guys type it in. I don't know what, you pick up some words from dictionary for me. I don't know. It's just speechless, man. Like, I've seen some bad projects, bad games in my time, you know, but at least they were playable. You were able to finish it. Mind's Eye, I was able to finish, you know. But this is just like what the hell, man? Like, if you don't know how to make a game, if you don't have energy, or if you don't have patience to make a video game, well, maybe you should do something else. Find something you're good at. You know? If you're not good at making games and you don't know how to make games, maybe you shouldn't be making video games. You know what I mean? One more try and that's it, man. I gotta go to bed. I'm already, like, my mind is exhausted with this game, dude. I can't wait to play Arc Raiders tomorrow. Have some fun. But man, this will have to wait till they, I don't know, patch it up, fix it. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to say. I'm speechless. Let's try it one more time. This is the first time ever in my 47 years. In my 47 years where I just don't even know what to say. Like, I don't know what to say, dude. I just don't. To say bad, this game is bad, it's an understatement. Honestly, it's generous. The reviews are generous when they say bad. 4 out of 10. That's very generous.
We're gonna want to grab one of those. It's decent distance from here to the transport station. Let's look around and see if there's anything else we can use. I'll get the vehicle ready. Violet, see if you can find some fuel. Must be some around here somewhere.
Gotcha.
All right, let's get moving. Violet, you take the back seat in case we need to shoot at something.
Jason. Again, you never give up. Don't slow down. I'll take care of him. Come get me, you big
Here we go again. There's no clue, no indicators, nothing. What the hell? You were right. But here's the problem. He said distract. He didn't say shoot. And how was I supposed to see? That's the problem. This game doesn't tell you what you're supposed to do. Like, so why was he telling me distract? There's a big difference between distract and shoot. He should have said, why don't you keep shooting on that T-Rex? But no, he says distract. It just makes no sense, man. But anyway, whatever. I guess it worked, KJ. It worked, but still the game doesn't really make any sense. Like, he said go distract. He didn't say nothing about go shoot that T-Rex. Anyway, whatever.
I couldn't move it. I'm so sorry.
No, Sonny. Oh, no. God, no. No. This is...
What the hell? Come on.
Killed her! She was my best friend! She didn't deserve this!
I'm sorry.
Here's my problem with this whole scene. Because I already spent, I don't know, how many hours? 25 hours? 25 hours playing this game. Yeah, 25 hours. We don't know much about her friend. There's a one short little scene flashback where they show her and this Sonny character. And they were talking about life and you know, love and flowers and life and love and all this beautiful stuff, wonderful stuff. But other than that, like, we don't know much about her relationship with her. So it's hard for me to be emotional about her losing this character, because here's the problem. You can't expect me to cry if I'm not emotionally heavily invested in a character. There needs to be a character development in order for you to care about the characters. Like if you look at Final Fantasy, there's a character development. All those characters, you care about them because you invested a lot of time with those characters. You invested a lot of time with those characters. So there's a certain bond and emotion that you feel with those characters. Here, with this game, there's none of that. You know, I get it. It's a small budget, you know, fine, whatever. But, you know, it's kind of corny. It's really corny because, like, you know, how could you feel? I mean, yeah, it sucks that you know, this character died, but we don't know much about this character. We're not like heavily invested in this character to know much about the character, to really care about this character. So that to me, that's just a problem, you know. But anyway. It's like a Ben Affleck movie. It's like a Ben Affleck game. Yeah. Same thing with the Rip. With the Rip. You know, that woman in the beginning, the undercover, what was her name? I forgot her name. The undercover, you know, narcotic detective that was killed in the beginning of the movie. We don't know much about her. They talk about her like in the movie, you know, a little bit here and there, but we don't know much about her, like to care about that character. So there has to be a character development in order for you to care about the character. This is something that Hideo Kojima knows really well. Even with the Metal Gear Solid, you're heavily invested in Solid Snake and Meryl and Otacon. Otacon, the Otacon, Meryl, Colonel, what's going on around here? Like, you know, you're heavily invested in these characters. But here, like, you're not heavily invested into anything. That's the problem, like I have, you know, like with these story-driven cinematic games. If you want me to care about a character, you gotta get me heavily emotionally invested in them. I don't know nothing about them to care, you know. I think Ben Affleck made this video game for sure. Ben Affleck Studio. Oh my God. I mean, there's so many problems with this game. But anyway, let's continue with this. Like I said, the word bad. And then she's shooting at that poor dinosaur. Like, leave him alone. And she's fighting him. You ugly. And it's like, it's so cringy. And it's... I feel more emotionally heavily invested in the T-Rex than I am with her or any of these characters. I felt bad for T-Rex. I feel bad that I feel like I want to cry right now. I feel bad that the T-Rex died. I think I'm more heavily emotionally invested in a T-Rex character. Yeah, I feel sorry for T-Rex. Honestly, I'm. It's like a King Kong, you know, when the King Kong fell down, all because of that blonde, you know, whatever. She was just using him, and then he fell down, you know, and he fell down and he died for her, and, you know, King Kong, and anyway, whatever. Yeah, I feel sorry for King Kong. I feel sorry for this T-Rex. I even felt sorry for Godzilla in a Godzilla -1. I was like, no, please don't kill him. But he did come back, actually, at the end of the movie. Like, you can see him regenerating again. So that means you can kill Godzilla. But anyway, yeah, let's continue with this. Oh, Lord. Our life is made by the death of others. Leonardo da Vinci.
this can't be real.
Come on. Let's check and see if there are any survivors.
Oh, she's still alive.
Jason, I found one.
Oh my god, it's Rhodes. Rhodes? What happened?
Connors. He killed them. All.
All of them?
Said didn't need them anymore.
Just for the record, Connors is the guy who is responsible, the one with the mustache and the glasses. He's the one who is responsible for this whole project. You know, so he's the mastermind behind all of this. Now, we just need to understand why he did this. What was his objective here? To colonize another planet somewhere with humans and dinosaurs so he can be the god himself on that planet to be worshipped? We don't know. So we'll find out.
All he needed was you.
That can't be true.
Said he found another way after being a part of this for so long without knowing what we were actually doing. I just wanted to fix things.
She's not gonna make it.
It's my fault. I let out the dinosaurs. I didn't know. I just wanted to save as many as I could. I am so
Connors has taken too many lives. Come on. Let's get the train working. This train should take us all the way to the Star Bridge.
I'm sorry about your friend.
It's not even that. It's more. So many lives have been lost. I just didn't need to. And most of them... innocent. They didn't deserve any of this. You've got to be kidding.
They don't sound very happy.
Okay. I'm gonna take control of the train. You stay here and you hold them off.
I have to hold them off. Why me always? I'm getting Resident Evil vibes. What the hell? Why they're disappearing like that? Oh. Okay, one more, and we'll have to continue this tomorrow. Jesus. Oh my God. Oh my God, this game, dude. But hey, people are tuning in. They're watching, man. We got a lot of views on this. At least I'm making money off of this game. You know? Oh shit. What the hell? They come out of nowhere, dude. This game, it's so bad. It's beyond belief. What the hell? Out of nowhere, dude. This game is so bad, man. I can't even play this, man. It's just like sometimes the gun is working, sometimes it's not working. Sometimes you can reload, sometimes you can't reload. This is such a bad game, dude. This is just, it should be illegal. Man, this game should be banned. No, really. This is just like, man, like, really, dude? No, to understand, you have to play this game. Now, you guys sitting in your comfortable chairs, I know you're watching. But if you start playing this, you'll understand just how bad this shit is. And it should be illegal to even be on the damn market to be sold. I mean, it's just, this is just garbage, man. Unbelievable garbage, dude. Dinosaurs spawning out of nowhere. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. You know, you can't defend this game. It's just one of the worst games ever made in history of humankind. I don't know what the hell else to say. Really bad. And look, now she's moving by herself. Look. So bad. I don't even care to finish this game. I don't even care. I'm at the point where I don't even care, dude. Like, you can forget me with this game, dude. I don't even care, because the game is not even worth my time to finish it. Such a garbage, trash, that why should I finish it? And look at the aim. What is with the aim and zoom in? I don't even know what's going on most of the time. This is unplayable. I can't believe I made it this far. How many hours? 26 hours. I can't believe that I gave this game 26 hours of my time. Holy shit, is this really bad? Oh man. "26 hours of my life." What a trash. I mean, yeah, I made some money off of these videos and live streams, sure. And big thanks to KJ for letting me try this. But, man, it's still painful. I know I didn't pay for this. I know it's gifted to me. And I know I'm benefiting, making money off of this game anyway by monetizing it. So, but still, even though I know I didn't pay for this game, but it's still painful. It's just like to play it, and I can't believe like that I made it this far. 26 hours, man. Such a painful experience, man. Oh my God, is this a painful experience? They were talking about a challenge mode. I don't know. We'll see what this challenge mode is going to be all about. This game is just like, I'm speechless. I don't know. To say this game is bad, it's you being generous. Like if you say, oh, this is a bad game, that's you being generous. You're being very generous. All those reviews are very generous. Super generous. They're super generous and very kind. They're super kind and super generous. Very kind and very generous. Yo. Everything's so cheap. Everything's made cheaply. Everything's just cheap. Same music repeating, copy and paste. Just run. Oh man, I think I'm done with this game, dude. I don't even care. This stupid story. On generic. I don't even care. The only thing I cared about was the T-Rex. I don't even care about these characters, these generic characters, boring ass generic characters, man. Stupid ass game. Boring ass generic characters. What the hell? Why am I bleeding? This has got to be. This has got to be. Mark your calendars. What's the day? 2026, January 29th, 2026, the year of our Lord. This has got to be one of the worst, god-awful gaming experiences ever created on a PlayStation. And it really makes me sad that this actually has happened on a PlayStation as an exclusive. I mean, Sony, what the hell? What the hell happened? How could you not? Did you even test this? Did anyone from Sony even bother to test this game? Oh my God. Sometimes you have to say no. A big corporation, big company like Sony and PlayStation, you have to say no to these developers. Just say no. We don't want your trash ass game to stink up our place. We don't want this garbage to stink up our place. It already smells bad already. Trash ass game. And that's twice already that they... I can't stand this music. It's driving me nuts. That's twice already that Sony let these developers stink up the place. 2 exclusives. First one in 2023, Quantum Error, and now this one in 2026. But yet, Sony is not giving Bend Studios a chance to make a sequel to Days Gone. Are you kidding me, man? No wonder Yoshida left. I think it all makes sense why Yoshida left the company. He was like, man, this is not PlayStation that I remember all these years. There's something going on here, something else going on. They're letting all kinds of garbage games being made. You know. No wonder Yoshida left. No wonder Sean Layden left. It all makes sense now. Oh my God, dude. And it pains me to say this, because I love PlayStation. I also consider myself a PlayStation fanboy. But this is really, like, sad to see that this is where PlayStation is. Oh my God, man. This is just sad. And it's also sad. It's a sad time for gaming, really. This is the kind of garbage we can expect in 2026. It's just sad. This is where we are. Oh my God, man. You know, I can't defend this. I can't defend this game. I mean, I just can't. You know, I can't. I can defend, okay, small budget, not enough resources. I can defend that. Okay, and you do what you can with what you have, right? And I did defend those developers. Okay, you know, they can only do what they can with what they have. They can't create miracles if they don't have the resources and money. I can defend that, and I did defend that. But this shows me that these guys have no passion. I'm sorry, developers, but you have no passion. You know, when Kojima made his first game, he did it with passion. Even though he didn't have all the money in the world, he wasn't made out of money, but he still was passionate about what he was making. The guy who created Tetris and a Pac-Man, they were passionate about what they were creating. They didn't, you know, have much money. Not much money at all. Then they became famous with Tetris and Pac-Man, of course, later on. But they were passionate about what they were creating, dude. This is what developers need to understand. If you're only making video games to make money, then you shouldn't have no business ever creating a video game. Same goes for the movies. If you're just making movies to profit money, then you're not a filmmaker to me. You're not. Because you're just chasing money. You need to be passionate about what you're doing. And this is the issue, man. This is why we have these shit games. This crappy ass, shit ass games. And this is why Call of Duty. Did you look at the Call of Duty campaign? What a joke, right? But that's because they're just after the money. They're not passionate about creating a good story. They're not passionate about, you know, changing and evolving the franchise into something bigger and better, because they're just thinking about money. They're chasing the money. And this is why we have shit games like this, man. Everybody just wants to, you know, make money. Looking for money. I'm so sick and tired of hearing this crap. We all need money. But at least be good at what you do. Who doesn't need money? Everyone on this planet needs money. That's such a shitty ass excuse. Be good at what you do, man, and you'll make the money. You'll have your money. But no, they don't even care about being good at what they do. They just want to take your money and release garbage like this, you know. But then again, this goes back to PlayStation as well. Why is PlayStation allowing this garbage? Why are they allowing this garbage? People say, but it's not PlayStation. What do you mean it's not PlayStation? You can't just make a video game and put it out there on the PlayStation Store and make it exclusive without Sony's approval. Come on. You need Sony's approval to put this kind of garbage in there. And what's so interesting is this is the same developers who made Quantum Error in 2023. And it's still there on the PlayStation Store for $29. You can still buy it for $29. And it's a PlayStation exclusive. So what does that tell me? It tells me that Sony doesn't care. PlayStation doesn't care. They just care about the money. They don't really care about quality. They just want quantity. This is the issue. Just put bunch of quantity, shitty ass quantity games. Put it in there. Just put some shitty ass quantity games and that's it. What about quality, man? What happened to the quality games? We don't see that anymore. Because everybody's chasing money. That's why the video games suck. That's why the movies suck. You know. That's why you had that shitty ass movie on Netflix called The Rip, because they're just chasing the money. You know, and they're promoting it on Joe Rogan. Yeah, go watch our movie, because they're so desperate for money. You know, I don't think Matt Damon is desperate, because he's a good actor and he already has a bunch of movies under his belt. They're successful, and now he's got this movie with Christopher Nolan. It's going to be a great movie. But I think he was trying to help Ben Affleck, because Ben Affleck, I mean, come on, what was the latest greatest movie he made? I can't remember. Batman v Superman, how long did that last? Look, man, I'm just saying he's not a good actor, but he's desperate for money. But he doesn't put any effort to at least try. Like, dude, all right, you're an actor. Okay, fine. At least try to be a good actor. At least try to make a good movie. At least try to produce a good movie. It's the same thing here. At least try. But they're not even trying. They're just putting garbage out there, man. Oh, Lord, save me from this nightmare. I don't even care to finish this game. I really don't. Like, it's not even worth my time, dude. The fact that I gave this game how many hours of my time? 26 hours. It's unbelievable that I gave this game 26 hours of my time. Oh, this is so bad. Oh my god. This is so bad. This is so bad. Oh. You know, you can defend this game. No, I'm done, man. I don't think I don't just don't I don't even care to finish this game. I already put much effort and time in this game. I mean, are you kidding me? 26 hours. I've seen enough. I've experienced enough. It's all there, documented. You guys can go watch it. I've seen enough to know enough that this is just... you know, you can defend this. There's no defending this game, dude. There's no defending this. This is just pure garbage. There's nothing else to say about this game other than one of the worst games in the history of humankind. What a bullshit. The combat is broken. Everything's broken in this game. You can't even aim properly. You can't do shit, man. It's just a painful experience to play this game. You know, it's just a painful experience, man. I can't, like... There's nothing I can say about this game that it's going to be like, oh, well, this is enjoyable. No, this is just such a painful experience. This is beyond bad. I mean, I played some bad games in my time, but this is just like... It's just... My God. Dinosaur came out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, dude. Such a bullshit game, dude. Such a garbage, god-awful, diarrhea, trash, parasite, parasitic. This is like a parasite of a fucking game, dude. This is like a cancer of a fucking game, dude. Like a fucking cancer of a game, dude. Like a parasite virus cancer game. Oh my fuck, dude. Is this fucking bad? Yeah, it is a cancer game. This is like a game. It's the only word I can use for this game. It's a cancerous game. It's a cancer. Fucking cancer. And look, she's still walking. I'm not doing anything. Look, no hands. This game, it's a cancer. It's a parasite cancer. It's a parasite. It's a fucking parasite fucking game. And it should never fucking exist ever. Sony needs to ban this game, give everybody their money back, and that's it. And these guys should never be ever able to make another video game ever again. They should be banned from ever being able to make a video game. That's how bad this fucking game is, man. It's beyond fucking saving. I've seen some trash before, but this is not even close to trash. This is a cancer. What the fuck this is? It's a cancer of fucking game. And Sony allowed this garbage? Sony actually allowed this garbage. Unbelievable. I mean, it's cancer. I'm sorry. It's not a garbage. Garbage is, it's nice. This is a cancer. It's cancer. Come on, asshole. It's a parasite cancerous game. It's parasitic. It's parasitic. It's made out of parasites. Christ. parasitic game made out of parasites. You know what I mean by parasitic? Parasitic meaning parasites. It's combined of all the parasites, and it's now it's a virus. It's a cancer. How long is this train? It's a never-ending train, forever train. And this music, da, 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 da. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Turn off this god-awful, cancerous music. Oh, man. Turn off the music. I should have turned off the music a long time ago. Jesus Christ. Which way do I go now, huh? I don't know which way to go. So lame. She looks like she's high. This game is driving me nuts. This game is really driving me nuts. It really is. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so bad. What's going on? Oh yeah, because I turned off the music. Oh my god. Oh, wow, the game it's still... The game it's still... Hold on. The game is still going on. Let me turn on the audio. I can't believe this game is still going on. This game is still going on. It's forever. You know, I already put 27 hours into this game. 27 hours. I'm serious. This game is still going on. It's still going on. This game, it's still going on. Now the music stopped. That's okay, it's fine. Oh my god. So it is some alien worshipper? They're worshipping aliens here? It looks like an alien. It does. It looks like an alien. Alien. Oh my god. Hold on. Why there's no music? Hold on. Oh my god, this game is so bad. Oh Lord. Lord have mercy. Shuki, are you still watching this nightmare? Oh my god. Oh Lord. Oh my god. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Shuki probably went to bed. I don't blame him, man. I can't believe it's already 5 hours and 44 minutes. Almost 6 hours of this nonsense on a part 4. I can't believe I put this many hours into this game. It's beyond me. Oh.
Do you remember yet?
Yes, I remember. I remember that this is the worst game ever made. Yes, I remember just how horrible this game is. Oh, God. What the hell? What is this? Is this the cathedral? This is where his office is. He made his office into a cathedral. What a narcissistic prick. Huh? Turn his office into a cathedral. Wow. Wow. Yeah. This narcissistic prick. Turn his office into a cathedral. Into a cathedral, yeah, because he's a narcissist. Starbridge. So that's the office, Starbridge. That's where the narcissist lives. That's where narcissist lives. Open the door, you narcissist. We need to talk. We need to talk. We need to talk right now. Why did you make this trash?
Show your face, you coward!
Yes, you coward. You made this game, you made, you coward.
Remember what? That you're a creep that kidnaps women?
Yes, and make these stupid ass games.
Don't you miss us?
No.
Why
Quantum
did you
Error
kill
was
all those
terrible.
innocent people?
We only...
No, Quantum Error was terrible. Was terrible from what I have heard. Was a horrible game. And here we are yet again with yet another Quantum Error 2.0.
We need you. Don't you understand?
Yes, I understand. I understand. That you are behind this nonsense. Let's save the game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's it. I will continue this tomorrow. Tomorrow is what? Today, I mean Thursday. Oh, save the game for the love of God. Save the game. And then change the outfit. Oh my god. How come we don't unlock any other outfits? You think by now, after 26 hours, I would unlock some other outfits? Why all these other outfits are blurry? All right, this will be my... I don't know. We'll just go with a Dino Crisis style. There we go. What's going on with the music though? I left the music to 100, and now he doesn't remembers the music that it was 100. I left it at 100 maximum. All right, we'll continue this tomorrow. I think we're getting closer to the end of the game. I think I'll finish it. I mean tonight. Tonight we'll finish it, and that's it. Be done with this game. Finish it tonight. We made it this far, right? We'll finish it tonight. Tonight, what, Thursday? And then on Friday night, we'll play Arc Raiders, okay? Friday and over the weekend, Saturday and Sunday, we'll play Arc Raiders. But we'll finish this tonight and be done with it. Just make sure I save the game. Hold on. What is this? Okay, the game is saved. Let me quit. Let me see. Let me restart the game. Just really quick, just to see if the audio is still there. Oh my God. 27 hours. It's a very long game, you know. This is not a short game. It's a very long game, you know. I can't believe it's already, what, 6 hours me streaming. I see a lot of you guys tuned in. Well, thank you for tuning in. Oh my God. Okay, it works. Just want to make sure the music gets turned on. All right. We'll continue this tomorrow. I mean, tonight. Thank you, Shuki. Thank you, KJNBA15. Thank you for everything. Thank you for supplying this game. Thank you for supplying Metroid Prime. Thank you for also supplying Arc Raiders for Friday night and over the weekend. We'll be playing it. And thank you, all of you, for tuning in. No, I really want you to know, I do appreciate you guys tuning in. But it's better if you're a member. When you are a member, you don't have to, have any interruptions from commercials, advertisements. So it's just better to watch this stream uninterrupted. So if you want to become a member, it's only $2 and you get to watch this entire stream uninterrupted. And I think that's the best way to experience Mr. Fourkay, uninterrupted, without any commercials. But if you guys want to watch commercials, hey, that is your choice. All right, but either way, thank you. Either way, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. And what can I say that I haven't already said? Man, this game is just, I can't see myself ever playing this game ever again. It's such a painful experience. It's not a enjoyable experience, and honestly, yeah, this is bad. I'll talk more about this game tonight when I finish it, and we'll talk more about it. But yeah, do not buy this game. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it right now and save you $50. Do not buy it. What about if the game goes on sale for $29? Even for $29, it's not worth it. There's really nothing here. They were talking about the challenge mode, but we don't know what's that going to be like. Is anyone really going to care about the challenge mode? Because the gameplay, it's so broken, it's not enjoyable. So are you really going to be enjoying the challenge mode with this game? I don't think so. Anyway, so tonight I will finish it. We'll see. We'll see how the ending is. But yeah, man, this is a very bad experience, man. That's it. Let me just save the game just to make sure that it's saved. There we go. 28 hours. So it's a pretty long game. It's 28 hours. 28 hours. Yeah. I'm speechless. It's a miracle I made it this far. But this also shows you that I'm a real gamer. Even a broken game like this, even a bad game like this, I'm still managing to go through it and finish it. That's because I'm dedicated gamer. Okay, even though I know this is garbage, it's terrible, but I still, as a gamer, I want to say, hey, I finished it, I played it because I'm a gamer. But at the same time, I played it so you don't have to play it. Think of it that way. I played it so you don't have to play it. So I can save you $50. But did I enjoy this? No, this was a terrible experience. I can't say that I enjoy this. I did not enjoy this. But we still have to finish it tonight I think we're almost at the very end. We are like 28 hours, and I think we'll finish it tonight. I'm pretty sure we'll finish it tonight. And then I'll talk more about it tonight, about these bad games and what's going on with the gaming industry and all that. We'll talk about it. But, yeah. I'm speechless. Anyway, I am. I'm speechless. I don't even know how to describe this game. You know, what words to use in dictionary. I used the word cancer. I don't know, maybe it was too harsh. But like a parasite, you know, parasite game. It's just bad. It's just beyond bad. You know, like I said, reviewers were actually very generous when they said, "Oh, this is a bad game." That's them being generous. It's an understatement. What I'm trying to say, I'm being hypothetical, but what I'm trying to say, to call this game a bad game, it's an understatement. It's beyond that. It's like I said, I'm speechless. But anyway, we made it this far, 28 hours. We'll finish it tonight. And when I finish it tonight, we'll talk about it. It is a long game. I'll tell you that. It's 28 hours already. And you know, by the time I finish the game tonight, will be, 30 hours? Right? 30 hours. So it's a 30 hours long game. So that's a pretty long game, 30 hours, you know. It's not a short game. Well, we'll see. Maybe it will be, I don't know, 35 hours. But also depends if there's bugs. Also depends, like, you know, you have to consider the fact, the bugs, the issues, the problems, me constantly dying in the game, you know, repeating the whole thing all over again. So that adds to the hours. You know, I'm sure the game is shorter than 30 hours, but because of me dealing with all this crap that I had to deal with this game, all this crap, so it's about 30 hours. But either way, it's a long game. You know, we still have to finish it tonight. But when I finish it tonight, tune in tonight, and we'll talk about it. We'll have a conversation about it. And I'll also talk about the gaming industry tonight after I finish this game, and where the gaming industry is. And it's really like, we're in some really like sad times in terms of gaming industry. And it's just, you know, I hope that, you know, Fable is good. I mean, it looks promising, but then again, you never know until you start playing it. Yes, Fable looks promising, but then again, you never know until you start actually playing it. Right? Everything looks promising when they talk about it, show you the trailer, you know, and behind the scenes and all that, right? But then when the game actually gets released, then you find out, well, wait a minute, right? This is not exactly what they were promising. So my expectations for video games are like very low, very, very low. I think I said this last year, and I think I've been saying this. My expectations for video games are very low, because I've learned my lesson with Callisto Protocol, with Mind's Eye, with Redfall, with even Starfield didn't live up to its expectations. So many games just turn out to be complete garbage. Even what was the last year that they released? What was that other game? The Outer World 2 turned out to be garbage. The Outer World 2. Doom. Really, was it the Doom? What was the Doom game? The Dark Ages. It wasn't all that. It was okay. There was just so many bad games, man, and I don't know, man. It's just, like I said, the problem is, I think developers are just chasing money, and they're not being passionate about what they're trying to accomplish, what they're trying to create. Like, create something great and original, accomplish that accomplishment, and then money will come, you know. But no, they're just so focused on chasing the money, and let's just play it safe. Let's just chase the money and make money. And I think that's why we see so many unfinished bad games. Even when it comes to, what was that? Project Motor Racing. Was it Project Motor Racing? That racing game, Project Motor Racing. Unplayable. Terrible. Remember? Was released just before Thanksgiving. Called Project Motor Racing. Just before Thanksgiving. And it was a total disaster. So we can go down the list of all these bad games that came out in the past few years. You know, sure, there's been some good ones here and there. You know, like the Expedition 33 was a big surprise. Of course, Death Stranding 2 was, of course, it's Hideo Kojima. But that's like once in a 5 years, once in 6 years. You know, once in a decade. Once in 10 years, once in a decade, that you get like a good game. But everything else in between has been just bad, terrible. But we'll talk about this tonight after I finish Code Violet, which I'm sure I will finish it tonight because we're like the very end of the game. And we'll talk about it tonight, and the gaming industry, and it's like I said, I don't know, man. I'm very disappointed by like the video games lately. Everything's kind of like the same, everything feels kind of generic, like been there, done that. Everything is like copy of something that has already been done before in a much better way. Everything's like a copy and paste, play it safe, copy and paste, play it safe, make the money, copy and paste, play it safe, make the money. No one's like really passionate about like creating something original. Like you don't see that anymore, and I think that's what's really that's what's hurting the gaming industry. Honestly, that's what's really hurting the gaming industry. Is no one's trying to create original games anymore. Everyone just wants to play it safe and just make money. And I think that's the problem that we have now, with video gaming. I would love to see developers be passionate and not just chase the money. I would love to see developers focus on creating something original. Do it because you love it. The word passion, right? Before I go, I just want to say this really quick. The word passion, right? What is the passion? Passion means that you love this so much that it's not even about the money. You don't even care. Even if you don't make any money, you don't care. You're just so passionate about creating this art form that people will remember for decades and decades and centuries from now. They will remember that art form, right? It's about creating that art. It's about being passionate about what you want to create. And you don't see that anymore, unfortunately, because everyone's just chasing the money and they're not being passionate about what they're trying to create. That's my opinion on this whole gaming industry in 2026. But anyway, we'll talk more about it tonight. 7 o'clock. We'll finish the game tonight. Make sure you guys tune in and also become a member. And I would like to hear what you guys have to say, but please become a member. And what do you think about also leave a comment after this live stream. Leave a comment. What do you think about the gaming industry? What are your thoughts on the gaming industry? Where do you think it's going, and what's really going on? Why do we have so many bad games? What's going on? Like, how come there isn't any like ambition to create good games, right? Where's the ambition? Where's the passion, right? So if you guys want to leave a comment, please leave a comment. I want to hear from you what you guys think. You heard my opinions and what I think, but I want to hear from you. And again, we'll talk more about it tonight after we finish the game. And then on Friday night, we're doing finally Arc Raiders. Me and Shuki will be playing Arc Raiders finally. There you go. Finally, Arc Raiders on Friday night. Throughout the weekend, Saturday, Sunday. So we'll play some Arc Raiders, and make sure you guys tune in and watch the live stream. It'll be very interesting to see how I play that game. Is it going to upset me, and how me and Shuki are going to play the game, and it'll be interesting. It'll be very entertaining. It'll be entertaining. There's no question about it. So I'm sure you guys will tune in on Friday night. But also make sure you tune in tonight as well, 7 p.m. East Coast time, United States time, which is East Coast United States time. Okay, and have a good night. Have a good morning. For some of you, I'm sure it's a morning. Well, already it's a morning here. It's 2 o'clock. It's believe it or not, it's 2 o'clock here. I can show you right there. It's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. right there, right where it says Mr. Fourkay. You see that banner, red banner with white letters, Mr. Fourkay, right above that banner. There is the time, 2 or 3 a.m. Okay, so thank you for watching, and I will see you tonight.